Bello, yes, Bello. Happy Minions Day, everybody. My kid was watching some Minions videos last night and cracking up. You ever see when the Minions are flying the airplane? And then they're like, they don't know how to fly the airplane, so they just start hitting buttons to the tune of da 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 dum, da dum, da dum. And then it's like the oxygen masks are falling from the top of the airplane and they're taking off at like a 90 degree straight up angle. Oh man, she was loving it. Watch Bruce Almighty yesterday. Does not hold up. Who was letting Jim Carrey do all that? It didn't hold up when I saw it when it came out. So I'm not surprised that it doesn't hold up in 2026 either. I think that's one of those things where, it's skill difference. Like if you had the misfortune to be low elo when the movie came out, then you probably got one shot by it. You probably thought this was like the greatest comedy of all time. But if you were in the ninth grade, like me, then you knew it was dreck. You knew it was garbage. Lay, lady, lay across my big ass bed. The stars are coming around. Stupid motherfucker. Let's hit some holes in one, man. What a nice sound. Don't say the smell of prickly pear. You know. I can't not read it. I can't read it in my head and not go, the smell of prickly pear. Jim Carrey didn't get the Adam Sandler treatment he deserves? Bro, he's got Eternal Sunshine. And to a lesser extent, the Truman Show, because it's not quite as much of a serious turn, but he has Eternal Sunshine. I mean, people saying he sucks now. Are they saying Jim Carrey sucks now, or are they saying Adam Sandler sucks now? They both kind of suck, and they both kind of rule, man. Jim Carrey made himself into a scary-looking puppet now. It's his fault. Normalize not talking about public figures' appearances unless you're going to say the streamer looks skinny and healthy today. How do you feel about that? Okay, perfect accuracy. It ends today, man. I was thinking last night, I was theory crafting what we could do to make this a little bit easier. And I thought one thing we could do is come here, and then I just need to, where's the green, bro? It's there, okay. Just try to get like a slightly different angle on it. And then, I mean, we're basically starting from scratch here, but... Okay, you ready? Isn't this Slay the Spire camera? No, this would be covering the seed and all of the relics that I get from the shovel. Hope that helps. On my beautiful A10 victories. And we do love them, don't we? Love A10. We've been winning nonstop. I don't know if you've been watching the videos. They are getting sick of it. They're saying, we hate to see you win so much. You have to start from the bounty? I don't think so. At the bounty challenge is right up there. Well, this seems way harder, man. Reporting for duty. Okay, hold it. Move your stance back a bit. Okay, we're going to get lots of comments like this. I'd love for you to explain, instead of just telling me what to do, provide a reasoning. Surely we can break it down into science. What does moving your stance forward and back do? Instead of just saying do it, what does it do? Stance back equals more forwards. Back equals more chippy. In real golf, it creates loft or your ball goes closer to the ground. So I would imagine the closer you get to the ball, the more loft you have. The further away you get, the more chip you have. The more roll, to use an industry term. But we don't even need that because we literally just hit the hole in one right there. You hit the ball earlier in your swing. You would think that every single person in this chat trained at the Academy of Socrates. They're allergic to giving you a straight answer. If I were to do the same swing, how would it be affected if I moved closer to the ball versus further away? I would hit it earlier in my swing. How would that manifest in the results on the ball? Launch angle. Oh my God. Fucking Buck Martinez in the chat. No, we're just going to keep toughing it out. Because you honestly, if you want to give advice, I'm going to give you some fucking advice. You suck at giving advice. Give advice better. How can I do that? Figure it out. That's exactly what you're doing to me, so I'm going to do it to you. And then I'm going to hit a hole in one. Put me in the clip. Look at that. We were mighty fucking close. Even that one's pretty good, bro. It's going to kerplunk, but it's pretty good. Okay, hold on. Best day, July 3rd. I did say in my Discord this morning, it's crazy if you take Canada Day off, everyone goes, this is a fake holiday. Meanwhile, not a single American live. Not a single American live on July 3rd, which is not even the holiday. Not a single person in the entire country live. And you're going to say Justin is live. He wasn't at 5:30 a.m. when I was looking for a stream to put on while I was on the Peloton. That must be a recent innovation. Now, I know he's live now because I went into his chat to do a 104-month resub and say one egg because he is playing Rhythm Heaven. So obviously, like, I'm aware of that information. Reporting for duty. You know what I was thinking? Dan streams so early. He streams 6 a.m. Pacific time, so 9 a.m. Eastern. I'm going to save him from the game drought. He has to get into the SIPS EU Mecha Chameleon lobbies. I don't know if he's got the opportunity to watch this clip. You need to message SIPS and pretend to be European so you can get in on the EU Mecha Chameleon lobbies. It'll be a clip factory, man. I don't know if his internet can handle it. They're going to figure it out, okay? Hey, Leica, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. It's a recipe for disaster? I mean, he literally just spent like a month in Europe, right? I mean, I don't really know how Destination X handles the Ponderosa. Maybe he spent like 6 days in Europe and then like 3 weeks sequestered in like a Holiday Inn in New Jersey or something like that. But I'm assuming he spent a good amount of time in Europe at least. Hold. This could be a tree kerplunk. It was all filmed in Vancouver. Ooh. Wait, that's awesome. Oh! The camera kind of fucked us, but that was amazing, bro. That was incredible. It touched the hole for the first time. Me on Destination V. Yeah, this is the No Bad Days coffee shop close to the Sheraton Wall Center. Sir, we haven't even taken your blindfold off yet. Yeah, I could smell it. I could smell the Queen of Mons. Maybe you're right. Maybe forward. Backward stance gives more top, which would make it chip better. No, it makes it, well, let me think about this. Let's see how this one flies. It flies lower, rolls more. Okay, we would actually prefer to be closer so it lobs more and rolls less. Are you wearing lipstick today, NL? No, I just shaved, so the natural redness of my lips is on full display without you being distracted by my male secondary sex characteristics of a salt and pepper beard. They look normal? That's huge for me. I appreciate that. That's all I ever could have asked for, to be honest. You should try some. I mean, clearly, unlike some people, I don't need it. Hey, this is looking a lot better. Watching has earned you a drop. Tap the box to claim. Second here, what do we got? Thunderous chuckle emoji from Marvel Rivals. That's huge. I guess I finally watched my own stream for 2 hours. That's great news. Let's go. I'm so confident within the next half hour this is going in. And then we can finally get to the real meat of the stream, which will be hitting a hole-in-one on the real hole. Like, these are looking all right. And the way that they land and then roll is way better. Thunderous Chuckle was my high school nickname. No, it wasn't. It was probably like your last name with E at the end. You were probably like Millsy or Banksy or something like that. FaZe Banksy. Has anyone ever done that? Has anyone ever done FaZe Banksy? A lot of smart people out there. I feel like I can't be the first person to have come up with that. See that, even that, if I was 11 degrees to the left, that would have rolled in. You need a golden 5-iron to divide the time it takes to look inside and realize, you know what I'm talking about? I don't want to be controversial. Top 50 Outkast song without a doubt. And it's not number 50, but I don't think it's in the top 10 either. It's top 3. It's not a top 3 Outkast song. That's the whitest thing ever said in this chat. And I mean, look at the streamer. Zero mile an hour wind. But if you like fish and grits and all the pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yay, or that's me in the crowd. In the crowd, I'm going, oh yay, or wait, no, not enough power. And then that's not even close to enough power. We got a bigger backswing. And then the draw with the extra lob might actually, that could work. That could work. Stankonia or Quemini? I'm gonna Quemini stand through and through. Stankonia is obviously great, even though it's the second best album of 2000 because it lost best record to I Am a Man of Constant Sorrow by the Soggy Bottom Boys at the 61st Annual Grammy Awards. AT Alien is really good too, but I'm an Aquemini guy. And honestly, Stankonia, I just don't like Miss Jackson anymore. I've just heard Miss Jackson, too much. I can no longer give an honest opinion on the song. I love So Fresh, So Clean. I love Bombs Over Baghdad. But I don't need to hear Miss Jackson another time. Hey Ya, that's on the Love Below. A lot of people think that's on Speakerbox. It's not on Speakerbox. Speakerbox has Roses. No, it doesn't. That's the Love Below. Speakerbox has The Way You Move. Speakerbox or the Love Below? I mean, we're playing the hits. I've got nothing against Andre 3000. I think Big Boy is heavily underrated. Wait a minute! Oh. I got a soft spot for Sir Luscious Left Foot, man. ATLien's better? You heard the ATLien, so back the heck on off me. Librarian, because we're drift compatible, knows, if they're in chat, they know I'm about to reference the Shine Blocka's music video where they have all of the Gucci Man feature in black and white like he died, even though he's still alive. I make music, I make movies, I need Tyler Perry sales. Haley Welch loves Outcasts? Why wouldn't she? She made one viral clip and now all of a sudden we're supposed to be like, oh, surprised that she likes good music? A lot of people like Outkast, man. What about Idlewild? Listen, Morris Brown, pretty good song. Idlewild, I mean, they weren't doing their best on that one. This is in the hole. This is in the fucking hole, man. I'm bouncing on it. Hold. That's nothing. He doesn't just have the haptic vest. I do have that. You know what? Maybe we should just put the vest on just to get used to the body feel of it. It doesn't actually, like, unless the game has a mod that supports it, it won't have any effect. But I could just put it on and, like, feel silly, man. Just give me a second. It's too hot? I don't think so. It's basically like a blanket, and I've been ill anyway. One sec. Gotta zip it up. It's kind of sleek. Wait, this is awesome, bro. This is awesome. I feel like such a cool guy right now. I feel like RoboCop. Don't call me Dr. Respect. Oh, man. Oh, it feels good. You know what? I think it's already improved my posture, too. I feel more powerful. Oh, no. I'm just joking. I'm just messing with you. It doesn't have any compatibility in this game yet. This is funny, man. I do kind of feel like, well, if it was the first of the month that we put this on, I'd be dancing a little different. Let's put it that way. Oh, and what? Imagine. It feels like the damn Venom suit, man. That's way too hard. Yeah, Luke, can we get some haptic feedback added to the game? I've never spoken to you before. Can I call you Luke? Is your name Luke? The third of the month, when the first is a stat holiday. Wake up, get up, get. I don't know. Maybe the checks come a day early. Honestly, I have no idea. What are you wearing? It's a haptic vest, bro. It provides immersion-generating force feedback in a host of different video games, including Slay the Spire 2, which we're going to check out at noon. Does it vibrate? Yeah, it vibrates. You know I'm going to have the beast at 200%. Ooh. Does it heal you IRL when you have burning blood? I was thinking, like, there's some cards that feel so good to play. There should be, like, one right on, like, your thoracic vertebrae that, like, vibrates right up through your brainstem. Like, when you play Apotheosis, it should send a little, like a depth charge into the base of your spine that generates an instantaneous moment of pure euphoria. If you can play on turn 1... you can play a one-cost Apotheosis. Oh, man. It should be like the cake that the Merovingian... I don't know if he made it or the chef made it. Or he obviously was proud of the recipe. But you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like some kind of good meningitis. I also do feel like, yes, it's haptic, but they need to take it to the next level. It needs to shock you. And not just when you get struck by, like, lightning damage or something, but, like, if something goes wrong, it should be like the Milgram experiment. Like, it should actually, like, hurt a little bit. Because then it would motivate you to be better at the video game. Like, this is how the Soviets were training for Olympic hockey back in the day, man. This is what gave us Pavel Bure and Alexander McGillney. I did see when I installed the app for the vest to work, I did see that there is, like, streaming compatibility. So you if chat donates money, the donation alert can trigger a vibration. I just don't think that that's the kind of vibe I'm cultivating on stream, but I'm sure it's useful for a lot of people. Hold. Wait, this looks like the best shot I've ever had. It even has a slight draw to it. Oh, and the weight on it was fucking perfect, bro. Soon. Just got here. What is the vest for? Personal protection. I'm literally just exercising my rights and freedoms. No helmet? What if they shot you in the face? I really feel like this guy that when I used to go to the gym, I would always see him running. And for some reason, he wore not just a weighted vest, which is like something that I can understand, but he wore like a Canadian military issued weighted tack vest with like the sewn Canadian flag on it and everything. And then he would go to the gym and run on the treadmill at like a very leisurely pace for like 12 minutes and then leave the gym. I was always like, there's gotta be like, I feel like the setup time had to be like triple the amount of time that you actually spent doing the cardio. He could have been recording Tarkov audio. He could have. How do I look though, to be honest? Do I look as cool as I feel? I will say when I tried it on, Kate punched me in the stomach like 10 times and I didn't feel it at all. It felt awesome. I actually felt like when like the good guys are too late to the evil science laboratory and then the monster like busts out of the incubation chamber or whatever and then they're like whatever, we're strong. So they start punching the monster, but then the monster just goes like "Rrrr." Like it didn't hurt at all, man. Now, what if it was like the suits in Black Panther where it stored the momentum and then you could, like, I could go, there it is right there. I go, hit you with like a kinetic blast or something like that. This could be okay. Oh, it's going to be slight. It's going to be way off. And this is going to be way in, bro. Hold. Do you relate to Cypher from The Matrix? I mean, a little bit. But I honestly, with God as my witness, I'm not saying I would be happy on the Nebuchadnezzar. Like, I don't think that that's like a very comfortable environment. But I think once I got on the Nebuchadnezzar, I would normalize. Because I think that's what human beings are actually good at. Like, I don't think I would waste my time imagining, like, oh, what if agonizing over why, oh, why didn't I take the blue pill? You know? I think I would be like, damn, the gruel's kind of like surprisingly good today. You know how, like, sometimes you're sick of your mom's cooking when you're a kid, and then one day you're like really hungry? And it just hits different. You're like, wait, food is like so tasty when you're hungry. Oh. I think that's what I'd be like on the Nebuchadnezzar. At first, you'd be like, damn, gruel again? But then you'd be like, oh my God, it's only 15 minutes till lunchtime. Gruel. I mean, it'd be nice if it was like a spicy chicken sandwich, but at least it's filling the belly. Don't say no, by the way. Like, you never had... Listen, my mom's a good cook, too. She's a better cook now than she was when I was a kid, but she was a good cook then, too. But not every meal hit the same back then, okay? Sometimes she was making curry, and the curry was really good. And sometimes she was making roast beef, but, like, they grew up in an era where they were very, very, very concerned with food safety, so the roast beef was always well done, okay? And when you ask your mom what's for dinner and she says, you know, oh, we're having like rotisserie chicken and mashed potatoes tonight, you're like, let's go. And if she says like roast beef, you're like, oh, okay, well, we go again. When you get home after 8 hours of school and she says she's experimenting for dinner. Okay, but like she just got off probably like 8 hours of work, plus also commuting to work, plus also getting you ready for school and handling your pickup too. So why are you acting like you're the victim in this? Plus she's the one cooking. And you're acting like she like screwed you in this situation. I didn't ask to be born. Yeah, but neither did she, bro. Wait. When you're 9, you're not thinking about all that. That's true. Me like age 12, Knowing that dinner is going to be in 2 minutes, but starting a new match of Halo anyway, being like, maybe this one will only take 2 minutes. Maybe I'll get disconnected a minute into the game and then I won't be late for dinner. Come on, man. It's a clan match. You said you'd give me a chocolate milk and you didn't. That makes you a liar. Halo didn't exist when you were 12? True, but it existed when I was 13. But they didn't have online multiplayer until Halo 2. You stupid motherfucker. You never heard of Xbox Connect via GameSpy? Fucking asshole. Dickhead. And that was, you're going to say, oh, yeah, but you have no idea how to port forward. Yeah, I did, bro, because that was back in the day when everyone had the same Linksys that looked like this. It looked like the fucking devil, and you actually could port forward without having to call your ISP and going, please, Ted Rogers, please, can you open my ports for me? I want to play Civilization 4. Can you open my ports for me, please? I've been a very good boy. Pissing me the fuck off, man. The vest is changing him. I gotta learn all the Miranda rights so that I can not say them. Imagine if we got a fucking bounce on that one, though. Canada has Miranda rights? I honestly don't know. I'm assuming we kind of do it a little similar to you guys. We don't? Really? So they just arrest you? Cops can just arrest us? Blaming us, we're held like hostages. Thanks for finishing the lyric. I forgot. I knew it was Nos, but I forgot. Wait. Oh, it's just slightly off. Okay. Hang on. I'll keep you froze like Heron in your nose. Nas and Rockwell, it ain't hard to tell. Goose Fraba. Any plans on Monday, or you think you'll still be doing this? Hey, you ever hear Beachcomber by Real Estate? Unfortunately, has some mighty good guitar work. And also some lessons I think you could learn about the truculent question you just asked. Let's go on Kerplunk. Chat, are there any more games in Vancouver, by the way? Or is our World Cup officially over? I think we have one game in the round of 16, don't we? Do we know who it is yet? Swiss versus Colombia or Ghana? Damn. You could tell the Swiss fucking loved being in Vancouver, bro. They refused to lose. They pulled up for that group stage game and said, I don't want to leave. You can't make me go. Same bio? That's actually pretty true, I think. Come on. USA Belgium in Seattle Saturday night? Wait. The USA Belgium is playing Seattle on Saturday night. Wait, that doesn't work. That's supposed to be Graceland by Paul Simon, featuring Rockwell. The USA and Belgium are shining like a national guitar. Hold. Not good. It's literally like one of the best songs of the 1980s, without a doubt. And it's from one of the best albums of the 1980s. Are you rooting for all CONCACAF teams? I do not support all CONCACAF teams. Some of you teams is rude as hell. What kind of? I don't know. I haven't really like. I'm obviously rooting for Team Canada, and I'm also rooting for Mexico, and then I have complicated thoughts on Team USA. So, I mean, I don't know what else to say, really. I just hope everyone has fun. I do not hope everyone has fun. There's a couple of guys in the World Cup that I would love to have a little bit less fun. And for various different reasons. Like, I hope nobody on Team Morocco has any fun on Saturday. Wait, where's the game? Maybe if the game's in, like, Philadelphia or something, maybe they can go out for a cheesesteak afterwards. Houston? Oh, they're fucked. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about anyone having any fun then. The game's in Texas. Wait. What the hell was that? Damn joke. Into the white picket fence. Did you feel like Patrick Bateman with the music takes? No, because I do feel like most people respect Paul Simon's Graceland. It's, you know, it's canonized for a good reason. Hold. I respect Simon and Garfunkel more. Actually, like a crazy take. Simon and Garfunkel, I mean, this is the difference between song enjoyers and album enjoyers, okay? Now, I'm not going to say Simon and Garfunkel don't have a couple of good albums, but as a based Giga Chad album enjoyer, Simon's solo career clears the Simon and Garfunkel oeuvre. He was working on something a little different. That's not a knock on Garfunkel. I honestly don't know what the hell Garfunkel was up to at any point before or after the band. You look healthy and good right now. Thank you for that. Thank you. No one cared who I was until I put on the vest. That literally still could make it. It looks like the trajectory the Minions had when they were flying the plane. This game's hard, man. You're quite upbeat for loving such depressing music. I don't think the music's depressing. I think good songs make me feel good, even if they do say something like, what she asked of me at the close of the day, Caligula would have blushed. She said, you're stuck in the house too long, she said. So I naturally fled. Okay, hold. Something about it. Maybe I'm just a deeper thinker than the average person. Crossed my mind before. Yeah, like I'd be way more depressed if I had to listen to Waka Waka This Time for Africa like 10 times a day because my brain was sending out like happy chemicals when it came on. I would be so depressed, man. It was goated back then. Not if you were like over 14 years old or had like any interiority or any standards when it came to the kind of media you like to digest. We will never be royal. Wait, but that song's actually pretty good. I think the Royals is pretty good, man. I literally don't know another Lord song, but I think Royals is good. There was some heat in 2014 or so. The Mother We Share by Chvrches. Fancy by Iggy Azalea. It was good the 150th time on the radio when I was working at Little Caesars. Oh, it'll be putting the hot and readies in the oven to the sounds of Waka Waka, This Time for Africa. They really can't. I guess AirPods didn't exist back then. If you're working at Little Caesars, they should let you listen to your own music, man. That shit should be enshrined in the Charter of Human Rights and Freedoms. We live in a crazy world, caught in the rat race. That was a great fucking shot, too. Holy cow. Even this one looks pretty freaking good. A little too much power, but it might dunk on him. Oh. Only reason we are here is to celebrate. No shot, bro. That wasn't too bad. I'm not dressed up as Dr. Disrespect, okay? Lots of people wear tack vests on stream. Not just him. A lot of people do it for a lot of different reasons, okay? Name one other person. Starting at noon today, I can name 2 other people that will absolutely win me the argument. Wait. No. Hold. Did you guys read that article on Defector about trinket box purveyors are melting down? About the lady in Philadelphia who opened a little free library for trinkets, like little blind box toys and stuff like that. But then it worked for a while and people were like dropping off a trinket and taking a trinket. But then she got pissed off because people were starting to like take a trinket but drop off a cool rock. And then she made a video that was like, stop putting rocks in the trinket library. And then people in the comments were like, that's not a normal rock. That's like a special rock that some people might find value in. So they had to put a lock on they moved the little free trinket library inside of like a coffee shop. And now to do a trade, you have to talk to a staff member. And the staff member will ensure that there's a similar amount of value between the 2 trinkets that are being exchanged. Obviously, I heard about that. I mean, you guys spend a lot of time online. What are you doing not reading Defector? I'm sure, like, if you show me your screen time, I'm sure there's not 7.5 hours of other shit better than Defector you're consuming on a daily basis. I do crosswords all day. It's actually kind of sweet. You're a vexillologist? What are they called? Vexillologist? My vest is bumping the microphone, bro. What do you think about little free libraries? I got a lot of thoughts on them. I think they're a nice, legally permissible act of urbanism, like civil urbanism. I do think that I really thought that might be the one. I do think that much like when you look at the average thing that people give to a thrift store, people use it as a way to like guilt wash throwing out their garbage because they're like, I'm not making waste. I'm upcycling my book. But nobody is pulling your like C Sharp 2.0 for dummies out of the little free library until eventually, like once every 2 years, they clean it out and then just throw it out. You're just making somebody else throw out your garbage. But have I ever taken anything from a little free library? No. Have I ever put 12 books I don't want to read in a little free library? Absolutely. Without a doubt. Also, you learn a lot about neighborhoods when you go to little free libraries and see the types of shit that people throw out. Like you get environmental storytelling. You get a lot of stuff about like transcendental meditation, crystals. Obviously, this person went on a trip to Australia maybe in 2010 because they got a Lonely Planet Australia guide here. Oh! But it is crazy when like you see that there's old people that have clearly donated like their college textbooks from when they went to university in 1978. It's like, bro, that's everything in that is wrong now. I'm not just gonna be like, like a random like law school student is gonna be walking by the little free library and be like, oh shit, I don't have to buy textbooks anymore for school. Wow, it's the exact syllabus that my professor offered me. Who would have thought? That being said, I donated a bunch of hockey cards to little free libraries when I was into hockey cards for like a month and then was like, I don't want this shit in my house. I bagged them all up and put them in little free libraries across town. And in a way, I was like, yes, I was giving away some garbage, but I was also like, because the way I use a little free library is like, I'll be walking around and my kid will be like, hey, there's a little free library. And then we take a look and see if there's anything she's interested in, and there's almost always nothing. Because people will literally put in like workbooks their own kids have done. They'll put in like a tracing workbook for like learning the English alphabet with the tracing already done into the little free library. Like, what am I gonna do with that? It's so insane. Like these people are evil. Or, I don't know, dishonest at the very least. But if there were some hockey cards in there, she might be pogging up. Or if she got like some common Pokemon cards or something like that, who cares, man? They don't need to have good Pokemon cards. They're just going to look at them the same way, you know, most of the millennials who are ruining the Pokemon card market do. This is really, I thought it'd have more draw. Hold. The kids not have book fairs anymore? I mean, they have book fairs, but like the stuff from the little free library is free. Unfortunately, it's free for a reason because it's usually like you don't want it anymore. There's a reason you don't want it. Getting a crisp new bookmark on book fair day felt so good though. Off the tree, perfect angled. Ooh. They're still publishing Ripley's. Dude, I mean, I think I told this story on stream, but I was at a bookstore in Vancouver like a month and a half ago with my daughter. She has the Guinness Book of World Records 2025. She wanted the Guinness Book of World Records 2024, but then we found it in the store, and she was like, "Wait, this is like the same book." Like even the records are the same. And I said, yeah, I know, but maybe if we go back a little older, it'll be different. So I went into their like computer and they said they had a copy of the Guinness Book of World Records 2023, but I couldn't find it in the reference section. So I dragged a poor employee over to me and said, hey, your inventory says you have the Guinness Book of World Records 2023, but I can't find it. And then he like called somebody and then he was like, oh yeah, we don't have that anymore. But if you want, we do have 2024, which is newer. And I said, buddy, you're not going to believe this. The 2024 is actually too new because it's too much like the newest one, which is the one that we have, which is why she loves the book so much that she wants to get another one, but she has to get one that's old enough to not just be a copy of the one that she already has. Hold. I got one from like '01 at my dad's house. Is that the one that has the most expensive bra? Got a lot of mileage out of that one when I was in 2001. Ooh, we needed some heavy air there. What does that mean? There was a Guinness Book of World Records that had an entry for the most expensive bra worn at the Victoria's Secret fashion show. And my friend had the book. We would open it up and be like, check it out. Look at this. Heidi Klum. If memory serves, I think it might have been Adriana Lima. But it's been a long time. It was. How'd you remember that? Honestly, I remember a bunch of shit. Sounds like I should be mad at you guys. You guys forget so much shit. Oh, that was pretty good too. What is that? That's not even making it over the fence. That's going way too far. I'm locking in for one shot, and one shot alone. It dead ass almost worked. Isn't there a food that helps your memory? I think all that stuff is basically cope. I think that's young person cope. I think that's young people looking at old people and going, my brain won't be like that when I'm old because I eat walnuts or something like that. And then when they, I'm not saying it doesn't provide maybe a certain degree of protection. I do remember I read something online that was like a long time ago, because people have been telling me like, hey, if you want to keep your brain sharp, you have to use it. You have to like do some crossword puzzles. That's why part of the reason we've been doing the daily dulls, right, is to keep the brain sharp, provide some neuroprotective support, right? And I read something online that was like, yeah, actually scientists have no proof that doing these puzzles actually like staves off cognitive decline. But they do know that it just makes you better at doing puzzles. So like, I mean, there's still some value, I guess, in like being old and being good at things that you like doing, like puzzles. But at the same time, like I don't think that's gonna stop you from like, you know, getting the same kind of like cognitive meltdown that everybody gets. You know what I mean? How do you guys feel about that? Being old and stupid is our God-given right? Well, I don't think there's any getting around it, honestly. We were talking about it in the Peloton Discord. I'm not saying you should forgive old people their bad opinions, but I am saying we always ascribe the bad opinions of an old person to like a poisoned culture, when I think there's also an element of like your brain just gets like a lot worse as you get older, man. Like pretty much from like your 28th birthday onwards, you're just kind of like doing your best to stave off the decay that comes for all living creatures. And sometimes people will say some shit like, you know, well, I lived really rough in my 20s, so I'm like in better shape than ever at like 38. And you're like, okay, keep it up, shithead. You really think you're going to be saying the same shit when you're like 82? You're going to be like, and then it never, the process of improvement never stopped. I guess nobody else in history has ever ate right and exercised for their whole life. You literally don't have to age, bro. Why hasn't anybody ever tried this? One power drive? Okay, I got you. I gotta admit, that was really satisfying. Okay, so I did not say life is over after your 20s. It's actually the opposite. The decline of your life is almost it's the modal part of your life. The part where you're laboring under the delusion that everything will always get better is a bubble. It's a very small part of your life. The norm is slowly dying. So what you have to do, all you can really have any control over at all, insofar as you can have any control over anything, is stemming the decline and extending the amount of time that you spend still having a quality of life for whatever that means for you. So if you have the mindset that life is over after I'm 21, I feel like that's very bearish for your ability to enjoy life in your 50s. The thing is, it comes for you no matter what. Unless it doesn't, which is even worse. My grandpa was hitting on 30-year-olds and smoking straight reefer in his 80s. I think I'll be fine. The most fucked up part is that, like, I'm not a doctor, but I actually think you're right. And then that dude who measures his boner quality every night and, like, eats 18 different types of vegetables for breakfast every morning is going to have, like, an embolism at 58 or something like that. Because I think it's unfair, man, but some people just got, like, plus HP genes. They just rolled higher, man. I don't know. Also, I don't know about myself. 'Cause I'm only going back so far as the grandparents, really. So I've got two living grandparents still, and one is a man, and he's gotta be, because we're estranged and have been for like 20 years, but I think he's like 87 or something like that. He's an old guy. And then my other grandpa died at like 66. But a lot of that was lifestyle inflicted. He loved to drink like 2 bottles of wine a night while playing slots on pogo.com. And he had done that for quite some time. So honestly, I'm not 100% sure. You can't just add them together and divide by 2, okay? You can't add them together and divide by 2. That's not fair. Because then I've got a whole different cocktail of genes in me as well. He enjoyed life and checked out early. A story that he died when I was 20 years old. A story that my parents only told me after he died, and now they won't stop telling me, and it's really, really good, is that he was a taxi driver, and one time he didn't come home after his shift, So like he didn't come home that night. He wasn't there in the morning. And my grandma was like, holy shit, like he probably got jumped on the job. So she called the police and they filed like a missing persons report. And they were like combing the city trying to find this guy. And then eventually they just found him and he was at the casino. He just didn't call. After work, he said, I'll just swing by the casino and, you know, gamble a little bit. And then he just stayed there for like 18 hours or something like that. Had the damn APB looking for him. Why didn't they just text? Might have been in the pre-texting era, to be honest. But he should have called. Funny guy, though. Not not absolving him of all of his decisions in life, but funny guy for sure. Funny guy. And the other grandpa, we got some even crazier stories, but I can't tell you because he's still alive. Out of respect for the living, I will not share these stories until a day, and maybe I'll go first, and maybe you'll never hear them. But Dr. Respect for the Dead. Okay, listen. Is it because of the vest? Wait. Thank you. Your streams keep me sane while I'm looking for a job. The Smiths mentioned. Heaven knows I'm miserable now. You know what? I think we even got to go a little further to that direction. The vest doesn't jerk me off, okay? The thing is, the human body is a very inefficient machine. The vest is taking all the, your body gives off faint electrical signals constantly. It's harnessing all of that power and storing it in a battery so I can double jump one time later today. And all I have to do is I jump, and then I hit the button, and then I can jump again. Once. It gives me enough for exactly one double jump. Wouldn't that be something? Still gonna jump lower than LeBron? He's one of the best jumpers of all time. He's one of the best. That doesn't even make me... I'm not upset by that. Double jumping in the NBA would be pretty OP, though. Imagine Wemby with a double jump. Is that a Celsius? Bro. This is a Yoshi Cola. You don't know a Yoshi Cola? I didn't know it either. We had some friends in Vancouver who had been to this place in Japan. They said the cola's really good, so I got one. It's pretty good. $4 a can at the Combini, kind of pissing me off because it's like, it doesn't even have the milliliters on it, but this can't be more than 200 milliliters. So like, it's quite expensive, but I mean, they brought it from Japan, so I get why it's expensive. I'm the asshole that bought it, so what am I going to complain about? You don't have Combinis in Vancouver? We have two Combinis in Vancouver. We have Combinia on Robson in the West End, and we have one in Carysdale that I don't remember the name of. but it's also called some spin on konbini. Old. I know you probably don't have them in Burnaby, which is why you thought that we wouldn't have them in Vancouver. I can't get my microphone closer to my mouth because it hits my big fucking haptic titties, man. I'm starting to understand that life as a man, I was privileged. I could get my microphone so close to my mouth. But now I don't even think these would be, are double A's smaller or bigger than single A's? Because as batteries, they're bigger. But I'm trying to say I'm not exactly cupped up here, but I still can't get the microphone close to my mouth. Also, not true about batteries. Double A's are bigger than triple A's, bro. They're bigger than triple A's. That's not what you said? Whatever. That's what I was thinking. You look like a Marvel character. I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I put on the vest, I did start to feel like I could go Rumlow mode. Yeah, that's the name of Frank Grillo's character from Captain America Civil War. And then, of course, after Civil War, sorry, after Winter Soldier, not Civil War, he's Crossbones, as you know. You know this thing has 13 hours of battery life? I might start just wearing it for every game. You look like the guy who had superhero cards in his locker and dies during the Avengers. I don't think I know this one. Oh, Agent Coulson. Oh, that's right. He does die during the Avengers. I forgot all about Agent Coulson. Doesn't he get killed by Loki? I think he gets poked in the chest by Loki's scepter. And then that's why Loki will never be rehabilitated. In my mind. I don't care if Tom Hiddleston does have cum gutters. That's a bad man. Ooh, it's... Okay, we've only been at this an hour and 15 minutes. I haven't seen Frozen, dude. I have a controversial take that I'm not going to say unless Jay is here, okay? If Jay, aka Wolves at My Door, is here, please make yourself known, because I need at least one supporter in the chat before I say what I'm going to say. He's here? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Here's my take, okay? And I say this as someone who's interfaced with this media property at least 30 times, okay? Frozen, good movie. But beyond just being good movie, the run of songs that they go on, from the one with the ice, the store that ice we're fighting, to Let It Go, and I'm going to include Let It Go, even though it's obviously so overplayed at this point. The run of like 4 or 5 songs within the first half hour of that production, the songwriters were going fucking Super Saiyan by Disney standards. They do the ice song. Do you want to build a snowman? For the first time in forever, love is an open door. Let it go. That's 5 fucking like 5 memorable bops right at the start of the movie. Now, I do think the movie's still good, but it completely falls apart after that. Because then after Elsa goes away, I don't give a fuck about anything with the Kristoff and the Anna, and there's almost no other songs. The Fixer Upper I like, but it kind of loses all of its steam as it gets close to the end. But the first 5 songs is like a generational run for a Disney animated movie in the 2000s. Moana's also heat. I cry every time I see Moana, for sure. Sometimes it's because the grandma believed in her. Sometimes it's because she believes in herself. Sometimes it's because I'm like, damn, Jermaine Clement sounds a lot like David Bowie. He's fucking living his dream here. That being said, if you go see the Moana live action in theaters, you're an op. Oh! Oh. You can't be doing that. It's the same movie. There's one new song. I'm actually, my toxic parenting trait is I'm trying to raise my daughter to be a snob. So every time we saw the trailer for the new Moana, I was like, I hate that they just keep making movies. They spend all this money making this movie that's just a movie that they already made. Why don't they spend all that money making a bunch of news stories? Is it more fun to read the same story over and over, or is it more fun to read a news story? Like, I'm trying to like seed the thinking in her to like that one day people are going to be like, we don't know, why are you such an asshole about this? And she's going to be like, I don't know, I guess I just have high standards. But I'm going to know. I'm going to know. She will not be watching the fucking live action Lilo and Stitch, okay? Not as long as she's in this house, she's not going to be watching the live action Lilo and Stitch. Now, is she going to be watching the animated one? Maybe. I hope so, because I've never seen it. I've seen clips of it. I've seen a lot of da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, but I've never actually seen the whole thing and put the whole story together, like, linearly. I kind of just, for me, it's just a bunch of, like, hula montages and surfing clips, but... How have you not seen it? We've been over this. When it came out in 2001, I was asking motherfuckers if they wanted to go see The Salton Sea with Val Kilmer and Vincent D'Onofrio. There's no place I'd rather be than on the seaside, out on the sea, surfing in the ocean blue. And if I had my dreams come true, I'd sail for the sunset beyond the horizon. I need your help on this next part. Do 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 do. Wait. Oh. Oh. You were only 4 years older than me when it came out. Get over yourself. That's like 40% older, man. I was 40% older than you. That would be like me being like, you're not old. You're only like 53 right now. Do you understand that, right? Like everything in life is proportions and related rates. You get that, right? Do you understand that? You imagine where your life would be if you were 0.1% smarter than what you were? And you stack that up over the 12,000 days you've been alive to this point? We don't even know where you'd be. We don't even know where you'd be. You'd be in a completely different galaxy by now. Little numbers make a big difference. Time to go on our Hawaiian roller coaster ride. Bloop. What are you wearing? It's Friday, y'all. Whatever I fucking want to. Wee. Saying we like Michelle. Whoop. I know lots of golfers. Michelle Wee, Annika Sorenstam, Lori. Little help with this one. Who's the famous Canadian women's golfer? Lori. Anyone here, Mike, watch SportsCenter back in the 2000s? Lauren Ipsum. That's Lauren Ipsum. I knew it sounded familiar. I genuinely might just be thinking of Lori McIlroy, which is not... Like, there's at least a 1 in 5 chance that there is no famous Lori Canadian golfer, and I'm just thinking of Lori McIlroy. A little too much pepper on that one. We do need to bring the heritage moments back. I feel like that's responsible for like so much Canadian history knowledge in our country, at least amongst our generation. What are heritage moments? They were like little 30-second to 1 minute long history videos that played during ads. So like during a commercial break, there would be like, in 1911, a lady was having seizures. She went to Dr. Wilder Penfield in Montreal to figure out what was giving her the seizures. And then like her head is fucking cracked open like in Hannibal. And then the dude is like touching her brain. And she goes, strawberries. Or so doesn't she say like cherries or something like that? And then he touches another part of her brain and she goes, I smell burnt toast. Dr. Penfield, I smell burnt toast. And then this is how they figured out that like your brain is what is having a problem when you're having seizures, I guess. And specifically that part of it, I guess. And James Naismith with the peach baskets. I need those baskets back. Cat threw up again. The cat threw up again. Hang your head down low and... I know I talked about it before. I'm not trying to be glib with respect to Irish-Canadian history, but it is still crazy when you watch the heritage moment where like Irish people are coming to Canada and the judge is making them change their name. Because they're like, what's your name? Duncan McSorley, sir. Duncan what? Duncan what? It's positively unpronounceable to the Canadian tongue. Duncan what? Your new name will be Duncan LaGillifoyle. He dead ass says Patrick O'Neill, right? Yeah, okay, I'll load this up. After I hit this hole in one. There it is right there, okay.
Molly Johnson.
Play it like the funeral march. No, not Molly Johnson, bro.
In the 1850s, many Quebec families adopted Irish orphans, their parents dead of ship's fever on the Atlantic crossing.
It's kind of a downer, by the
Alors
way.
Molly, voici ton nouveau père et ta nouvelle mère. Dorénavant, tu porteras le nom fier et historique de Bélanger. Tu es maintenant une petite Canadienne, Molly.
No, we have to keep our Irish name. Mon mère me l'a dit juste avant le serment. We have to pour la mémoire de mon patrie.
Ça, monseigneur, ça me paraît tout à fait acceptable.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go!
Quel est ton nom, mon enfant?
Johnson, Sir Molly Johnson.
Et comment t'appelles-tu, toi?
Patrick O'Neill.
Okay, but that's actually, now that I'm going back and watching this, 1 second here, that's Mike Faced, bro. That's dead ass Art Donaldson. Am I freaking the fuck out? It says his name right there.
Et toi?
Kathleen Royen.
How fucking funny would it be if they scrolled down to the little boy and he said Joe Biden? I never even thought about how fucking funny would it be if they had this video from the 1850s. She goes, Molly Johnson, sir. Molly Johnson.
Comment
And he'll say,
t'appelles-tu, toi?
Comment t'appelles-tu, toi? Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Listen, Jack, my name's Joe Biden.
Patrick O'Neill.
Et toi?
Kathleen Royen.
A century and a half later, many of those names still resound in Quebec.
True. That's true. I mean, I'm living proof. There's still Ryans around to this fucking day, man. For better or for fucking worse. I mean, sorry for the dalliance here, but I mean, this is all-time Canadian cinema. This is how we were hooping back then.
Carry it, dribble it, dribble it, dribble
I know, what is he doing, man? Oh, yeah!
Canadian jokes, sir? I mean, I know you're the instructor and everything, but when we can't carry the ball, how can we get a decent shot at the peach basket?
All right. Maybe we can allow a carry of a couple of steps.
And Mr. Naismith, sir, it's sure.
That's who's the current commissioner? Adam Silver? That's Adam Silver in 2024. Maybe we can allow a carry of a couple of steps. Maybe we could allow them to, maybe if they have aura, they can carry the ball for 4 to 5 steps.
Slows things down having to climb up here every time.
Well, then let's cut the bottom out of the basket.
Smart
I
ass.
need these baskets back.
I need these baskets back. Okay, you fucking assholes. You just want to cause problems? No solutions at all? Really slows the game down to have to climb up here and take the ball out of the basket. Well, let's cut out the bottom. Well, you can't do that. Motherfucker.
100 years after James Naismith from Almont, Ontario invented it.
You hear that shit? It's a Canadian game, bro. James Naismith from a town in Ontario I've never even heard of, and I grew up there. Almont.
Basketball was being played by hundreds of millions of people around the world.
And so we would literally, I mean, Canadians, back me up. We would see these videos like at least 8 to 12 times a day. This is why Canadians are so good at basketball. We had a 50-year head start. Here, one second. I'm going to clean up this vomit. One moment, please. I'm back, y'all. I went upstairs going, I can't. Oh. No, I didn't burn my double jump yet. Ain't gonna do it without my vest on. Oh no. You must understand, that's who I am. How? Hey, librarian, you here? You were here with the link, so you must be here. 我要吃苹果，苹果太吃好，太好吃，苹果太好吃。苹果太好吃. How did we do? Very good? Are you saying that because I said very good, or are you saying you could understand what I'm talking about? Apples are yum. Yes! Yes! Okay, you ready for this one? 一双鞋多少钱？你想买两双鞋？太谢谢您。Stop it? How'd you do? How expensive are the shoes? I want 2 pairs of shoes. Thank you very much. I'd let you order for me. As long as you want an apple, a banana, steamed rice, or soup of any kind, I got you, bro. Or water, or grape juice. Coffee? I don't have that kind of confidence yet to say coffee in Chinese. Coffee. I dead ass think that's it, by the way. I think it's like wo hey coffee, wo hey coffee, wo hey coffee. It just doesn't feel right though. Like it feels like I'm doing something wrong. You are? Like conceptually or specifically with the pronunciation? Say huh, not huh. Huh? Whoa, huh, coffee. That's actually more like it? Yes! Yes! We're getting there, bro. 你是哪国人？你是哪国人？我不是美国人。Can I ask what you're wearing? No, the fuck you can't. It's 2026, bro. I got my armor on, as Big Boy says in Shine Block Us. I can't let you guess clothes. Wait, that's good. I can't let you guess clothes. Did you know Hudson's Bay, the store, was named after a company? Yeah, bro. Did you know the company was named after a bay? Like a body of water? Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, or a Canadian what they think about Canadian Tire owning the IP of the iconic Hudson's Bay multicolored blankets. It's that simple. Up on the, I don't even know where that came from, but up on the white veranda, she wears a necktie and a Canada hat. Wait. Black Diamond Bay, but we've made it a patriotic song about the Canadian soccer team. And she is Christine Sinclair rooting us on from the press box. Canadian Bob Dylan. Dude, when Bob Dylan's voting records leak, it's gonna break my fucking heart. I know his ass voted for Joe Biden. Biden. Ever since 1972. Biden. Bobby wasn't even running, man. He was just a kid back then. He was only 62. I thought that shot was chopped, but it turns out it's actually like chopped the show. Like it was pretty good. Not good enough, but pretty good. Do Canadians actually go to the physical Hudson Bay? Not many, bro. That shit is like north as fuck. It's cold as hell. I mean, it's a big ass bay, but even the most southern part of it is like fucking north as fuck. Oh, do you ever want to go to Nunavut? I would. Let's start with like a starter territory. I think I could go to the Yukon first. The Yukon ain't even that far away. I mean, it is like the entire continent of Europe's height, north to south away. But I would love to spend a little time in the Yukon. So like a 2-hour drive? No, bro. Like a fucking, I don't even know, like a 28-hour drive or something. Has anyone ever driven from Vancouver to Whitehorse? True, because you can't stop at the damn border. You got to go all the way into Whitehorse. It's not like you're going to be like, oh, I made it. Now I'm in the fucking tundra. Nunavut might be a little too remote for my ass, though. Would be interesting, though, for sure. I know they'd be getting pissed off with tourists, too. They'd be showing up at the hotel breakfast being like, I'll have a glass of orange juice. And they're like, well, it's $8. And they're like, really? $8? Why is orange juice so expensive here? $27-hour drive. Damn, I was fucking bang on, because I drive 3.6% slower than the average person. You ever go to the Valley of the Headless Men? No, bro, I've never been to Caelid. Never been to Lost Izalith. I passed through Blighttown briefly on the way to the Valley of the Drakes, but I've never stayed. With that vest on, you look like RoboCop. I gotta. What's the most RoboCop type accessory that I have here? Be something like this. Freeze, criminal scum. How is it? Actually, like, when I was doing it, I was like, it felt like I was RoboCop. Because he fucking moves like that, kind of. He does also toe walk. You're not wrong. He does also toe walk. Ooh. Okay, Dr. Respect. Okay, but the creepy Chibli photo that he uses as the underlay of his stream, it looks like Dr. Disrespect with no sunglasses on. Can we get an image of the picture? It's 100% Dr. Disrespect with no sunglasses on. And he gets mad at me every time I say it. It's what it looks like. An image of the picture? Well, you know what I mean. I don't have the... I guess what I want is an image of the image. I don't have the picture, obviously, and I don't have a way to conjure the image easily. There you go. Click on it. Don't ever tell me I don't... Whenever I say this looks like this, you fucking know I'm telling the truth. Don't doubt my ass. Doubt my ass at your own fucking peril. Hair is so different. It's a piece, okay? That's not his real hair. Don't be insane. Oh. Yeah, buddy. That's his own hair. And then, okay, who's singing the next part? Oh, I did my line. Who's got the next one? Lucky Bounce? You're not aiming at the hole? I have a natural slice. Nice. I thought I was going to miss the haptic thing. Yeah, Slatus Kotz, it will be a very good haptic representation of the psychic damage that I take when in 2017 I post a Slay the Spire video, and then you post something like, "You're a smart guy. I don't understand why you still think that strikes are better than defense." People don't forget, okay? People don't forget. All right, you want some of this? I can't even feel it. I can't fucking feel it. I'm invincible. What do you have to say for yourself? Yo, I needed you to save Slay the Spire back then. What does that even mean? What does that even... I'm chill now? You gotta serve somebody. Watch this drive. That is how Houdini died, but also, I mean, do I need to read the Wikipedia article about Houdini anymore? Death of Houdini. 1 second. I need to go to the Wikipedia article. No, not notable escapes, not film career, not aviator, death. Here we go. Witnesses to an incident at Houdini's dressing room at the Princess Theatre in Montreal speculated Houdini's death was caused by Jocelyn Gordon Whitehead, who repeatedly struck Houdini's abdomen. Price said that Whitehead asked Houdini if he believed in the miracles of the Bible and whether it was true that punches in the stomach did not hurt him. Houdini offered a casual reply that his stomach could endure a lot. Whitehead then delivered some very hammer-like blows below the belt. I forgot about this part. Houdini was reclining on a couch at the time, having broken his ankle while performing several days earlier. Which is so fucking funny. The dude was just laying down with a broken ankle. Oh. Price said that Houdini winced at each blow and stopped Whitehead suddenly in the midst of a punch, gesturing that he'd had enough, adding that he had no opportunity to prepare himself against the blows, as he did not expect Whitehead to strike him so suddenly and forcefully. Had his ankle not been broken, he would have risen from the couch to better position to brace himself. I forgot about that, man. And he still went on stage. Throughout the evening, Houdini performed in great pain. He had insomnia and remained in constant pain for the next 2 days, but did not seek medical help. When he finally saw a doctor, he was found to have a fever of 39 degrees Celsius. He ignored the doctor's advice and decided to go on with his show. When he arrived at the theater in Detroit, Michigan for his final show, he had a fever of 40 degrees Celsius. Beast mode, I'm afraid. That's entirely his fault? Well, did you miss the hammer-like blows while he was laying on the sofa with a broken ankle? That power was really good. It's just so crazy that the dude went to his dressing room and said, "Do you believe in the miracles of the Bible?" I mean, if you're a person of some notoriety and you don't have security and somebody walks up to you and says, "Do you believe in God?" It's time to start. I would just come to terms with the fact that this might be your last couple of moments on planet Earth. This is a sentence you definitely don't want to hear as the first thing out of the mouth of a stranger you don't know who knows who you are. Unless... And let's not even start with the fact, I mean, beast mode for Houdini for taking 0 sick days, but also wouldn't be me getting beaten to death by a guy named Jocelyn. But anyway, he was Canadian though. He was Canadian, so maybe he was packing a certain punch. Who knows, man? Not with the vest on. I'm not gonna do it without me going, yeah, like starting to glow and shit. This kid is definitely on crack. Yes. Miracle ball. Kate, you know on the power on these goes up to 200, right? I was all the way. Yeah, me too. I honestly think they need to mod it to make it a little bit more potent. Or just like start gluing some ninja rocks to the motors. But you know, this technology is very close to that idea I told you about, which is a mask that is the exact shape of your face, but it has like 100 razor blades on it. So when you put it on, you press a button and it shaves your whole face in one stroke instead of you having to shave your face for like 10 minutes. Wait. Kissing me windy? Gaining 10 pounds and dying to the mask. I mean, he was pretty strong. Stanley Ipkiss, bro. How is it possible I'm still not aimed right? Wait. You'd need a helmet, though? Yeah, it would have to be like an add-on. If you call now, we'll also throw in the jigsaw helmet. Shave your entire head with the press of one button. Try going back in stance just a bit. Oh, shit. Okay, let's try. Gives us a better lob, is what you're saying. Use a skull shaver? Nah, man, I use a Philips One Blade. But I will say, someone out there needs to make Philips One Blade razors that are made of like palladium or something. Because my salt and pepper hair is chewing up the fucking blades, man. They need to make like a heavy duty one. Why are the white hairs so much tougher? I think it's because they're so much closer to death that they know what they're missing. They don't want to go. So they're like gripping. Yeah, I'm not going to use a safety razor. Just because, like, I just can't be fucked. Like, and the one blade is very like. I'm not saying the safety blade is worse. It's probably better, but like, seems a lot less convenient. But they do need stronger blades. Get a head blade? I was using a head blade when you were probably like in the 3rd grade. No disrespect. I just assume you're probably like 22 if you're in here. I know they make a head blade. That was the first thing I got when I shaved my head. That and Oakley sunglasses. What do you use now? I use a Phillips One blade, bro. The aforementioned Phillips One blade. I'm new to the bald fandom. Any tips? Fandom or community? Because I don't know if I have any tips for the fandom. I will say one thing I've started doing is if I see a guy who has obviously had a hair transplant, and you might say it's not obvious, it's obvious, because last time I saw you, your hair didn't fucking look like that, you fucking traitor. So what I've started to do is just look at their hair when I walk by them. Where I normally would maintain eye contact, I just look at their hair just to maybe let them know that there's some fuckers out there who know, okay? You can be on the legal steroids that every man over the age of 40 is on right now, because the doctor he found on Facebook Marketplace said he had low testosterone, so they gave him some, gorilla growth hormone or whatever. So all of a sudden, I just saw did you notice, Kate, when we were on vacation, there's so many 50-year-old dudes that look like Ben Stiller and Meet the Parents now. And I'm a little jealous, to be honest, but I'm also like, buddy, I'm sorry. There was a reason that our uncles in like 1998 didn't have like 22-inch biceps. They were just like, they had like a little pop belly. And you know what? 6 kids. 6 kids. So obviously he still had a certain je ne sais quoi. Let's put it that way. I'm now at the end. I don't know if anybody else, because I might be the first guy to ever reach 37 years of age. I am not the foremost authority on male attractiveness, but even as a straight man, you see guys out there and you go, okay, that guy is handsome. That guy, a little bit busted. That guy, a little bit busted, but in like a handsome way, like an Adam Driver type thing. So you're aggregating data on tens of thousands of faces and running it through your incredible central processing unit like all the time, right? So you're learning a thing or two, or you're building a model at least. I've now started, my model has started flashing red klaxons. This is a cognito hazard whenever I see a middle-aged guy who's too hot. It's like my lizard brain is sending a message that's like a threat in the environment. Like that's an alien or some kind of poisonous plant or something like that. Because 52-year-old men are not supposed to look like that. So then I'll see like a 52-year-old dude who looks normal, but maybe he's kind of like in shape and 6'2", and I'm like, that guy is probably hot as hell. But then this dude who is on like legal male steroids and has had 7 hair transplants, I'm like, something's not right there, man. Like when they start to look like a jacked Santa Claus, like it hits the uncanny valley for me or something. You guys know Xanta? Is it okay to play Xanta videos on stream? I think he was going through like a mental health crisis or something. Anyone here from Toronto? He's still alive? Someone told me Xanta died like 9 years ago. And it was seconded. Let's put it that way. He got banned from the TTC. That makes a lot of sense because I think he was like sexually harassing people. See, like a weird beast from Star Wars? Well, listen, let me see what they got going on here for Xantha. I only became aware of Xantha when my friends from Toronto came to university and started teaching me about Xantha, who was kind of like a cryptid who lived in Toronto for a while. Why do I only, when I search Xantha, I only get video essays about Xantha? Real Xantha videos. I don't want to watch Toronto Xantha documentary full. I don't want the tragic story of Xantha. I'll wait for Librarian. Librarian will figure it out. Look up Xantha sighting. Okay, wait. Xantha sighting. Xantha, a Toronto legend documentary. Motherfucker. The quiet sadness of Xantha. Librarian posted. He has a YouTube. Okay, but I need this to also have some... Yo, wait. Xantha goes head-to-head with TTC Driver. There's got to be more popular videos of Xantha than this. Let me just double-check this one really quick.
What's the problem? I accidentally blew smoke out of my mouth. I'm sorry.
I accidentally blew smoke out of my mouth is crazy. The bus driver is kicking him off because he blew smoke out of his mouth.
Can I have a transfer?
I told you, I'll give you a transfer. Get off my bus.
Why are you kicking me out the bus for?
Get up.
Do you know who I am?
No, man, I can't watch Xantha say, do you know who I am? So this, without context, probably doesn't hit as hard. Xantha's a guy who goes around Toronto with his shirt off and a Santa hat on, going like just kind of making sounds. But he was really, really jacked. He would just go around and I don't know, approach people and just do a bunch of push-ups in front of them. Hold. I did not say he sexually assaulted someone, Keenan. I said he sexually harassed someone. Still really bad. And I don't know. That's hearsay, okay? But two different things. There's a delineation between the two. I can't read that. I can't read that. He walked around a festival 10 years ago with a sign saying, please Google Xantha. Xantha was kind of Vancouver has Roller Girl. Like a local character of some notoriety. Xantha was like Toronto's Roller Girl. It was apparently if you lived in Toronto during the early 2000s, you probably had a story where you had encountered Xantha in public or on the subway or something like that. Christmas came early, Xantha's back. Wait. From 13 years ago? From 13 years ago? I got into a run-in with this guy on the Kiel bus north of Kiel subway. He kept going on about how he got evicted from his place by a landlord who was part of the Jewish mafia. Bus driver blew a fuse 5 minutes into the ride and tried to kick him out. Xanta got off and proceeded to hang off of the windshield wipers until the cops came. That's classic Xanta. That's a perfect encapsulation of the character of Xanta. Okay, the top Reddit comment there has characterized him way better than I could. Off the windshield wipers. That's damn impressive. Oh. We used to be a proper country, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. And under the branch? Oh, it didn't have quite enough draw. Wait, that's like the same shot. Oh, but 10 times more powerful. Bro, come on. I'd like to see you take a crack at it, smart guy. That's pretty good. That's not good at all. It has to be a hole-in-one. For me, it has to be a hole-in-one, yeah. And this is literally just a warm-up until we get the real par 3 hole-in-one as well. So I've never heard of Glove Guy. I have to say, I've never heard of this Glove Guy. Halifax Glove Guy? You sure it's not Michael Jackson? That's the only glove guy I know. He would give people free rides around town in Halifax if you tried on leather gloves for him. So he wasn't hurting anybody. Hopefully. And hey, Halifax, pretty big town, so those rides are really valuable. You know that explosion produced the loudest sound on Earth, right? Until Mount Vesuvius erupted or whatever. Something like that. Was Mount Tambora? Ain't that the bass player for Bon Jovi? There's a guy doing charcoal portraits of boyfriends sticking their tongues out at the Harry Styles concert now. What is this? What does this sentence mean? What does it have to do? Is this another character like Glove Guy? Is he making a name for himself as charcoal boyfriend drawer at the Harry Styles concert? Is this are boys sticking their tongues out to be silly at the Harry Styles concert, or to be like, I'm only here because I don't like Harry Styles or something? Like, what's going on? Nobody knows, man. Is Garbage Bag Wizard still hanging out at Broadway Canby? Kate, do you know Garbage Bag Wizard? I only know Baklava guy at Broadway Canby. And he was only there for a little while. Baklava guy sounds chill. I mean, if I remember, he was chill, by the way. If I remember correctly, he literally would like go to Costco, buy a bunch of baklava, and then just sell it in front of the train station. And then people were like, we love baklava, guy, because we can get baklava without having to go to Costco. Wait, hang on. Video surfaces of elusive TTC leprechaun? 12 years ago. The TTC is the Toronto bus system, by the way.
Get nothing. Pay attention.
You're the one that won't let people sit down because you're fucking pay.
From the National Post. What the fuck? They're just bothering him? TTC leprechaun, aftermath of alleged TTC assault.
You get nothing. Pay attention.
So he's not a leprechaun. He's wearing a green shirt and kind of like a bowler hat. That is like, I guess if he didn't look in the mirror, you could understand. He is a little Heisenberg coded as well, but
You're the one that won't let people sit down because you're fucking pay.
Don't touch me. Don't leave me alone. I don't talk to airheads.
Real man you are. Can't let a woman sit down.
Pay attention.
what is he playing, man? I want to know what he's playing.
No, you get nothing. Pay attention.
Oh man, okay, that is really good. At first, please click on the front-facing image. At first, I wasn't sure about the TTC leprechaun, but when he hit his famous catchphrase, "You get nothing, pay attention." That's really when I started to like this character. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Okay, I get it now. The TTC leprechaun. You get nothing, pay attention. Oh, man. The aura is crazy. I can't let you sit close. Oh. Are you on his side? Like, sounds like, I mean, he didn't want to talk to any airheads. Who among us hasn't thought, if not said, the same thing at one point in our lives? Oh, man. TTC Leprechaun with the profile photo would be awesome for Counter-Strike. And then putting the haptic vest, rolling up the haptic vest, shoving it up my ass, and then just standing out of cover at long doors. Oh, man. I don't flash for airheads. Pay attention. Hey, TTC, can you buy for me? I don't buy for airheads. You get nothing. Pay attention. Wait, Russian dashcam videos with the haptic vest on? I still think the South Korean dash cams were some of the craziest, man. Because the cars will just be like driving, and then a truck will just fall apart. Like the back of the truck will just like jackknife out of nowhere and like flip over 10 times in traffic. I don't know if this is true, but also Kate told me that, like, and again, take this with a grain of salt. She told me your first DUI in South Korea doesn't really matter that much. So, like, a lot of the clips end with them being like, the driver claimed that they were under the influence of alcohol and got away with a warning. And you're like, what? It doesn't sound like that could be true. Wisconsin type shit. Isn't your first DUI in Wisconsin like it's a misdemeanor, right? Instead of a felony? It's a rite of passage. They give you a medal. They don't give you money. Come on. Most states are misdemeanors until the third offense. What the fuck? Bonk. 50 minutes. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Press C a bunch. What is that? What does C do? Did you just want me to say some Kawasaki shit? You're not even aimed at the hole? I have a natural slice! Wait. Whoa, whoa, we're iterating? We're iterating? Oof. Little softer, little less curve off the tree. Oh, now I know, now I know. This is our power, like right here. Now that I'm actually, now that I'm actually paying attention to where to put my power, we're actually gonna get it. Wanna now! Wanna now! Wanna now! Walder, come on. Is his name Walder? Wander? I think I got him confused with the Frey dude from, not the band, from the Game of Thrones. Wanderley. Where did I go wrong? My backswing. Forgot about that song. It's to the right every single time. No, the fuck it isn't. Look at this one. That one's not enough power. Now I don't have enough power, bro. Look at my arms all shrimped up. And then that's too much power. Wait, that's pretty good. Oh, wait, that's really good if it just had a little bit more power. That was in, bro. No, it wasn't. It was crooked. No, the fuck it wasn't. It was bang on. He's more ripped than you. The hell was that? bullshit. Is this the same hole from yesterday? Yes. We have not completed the level yet. Ergo, we continue to play the level. Why are you wearing a bulletproof vest? You see the crazy world we live in? Your own home is one of the most dangerous places on the fucking earth now, man. There's haters everywhere. You could open up your fridge. Haters. Pop into Gmail. Haters. Open your mailbox. Haters. Final notice. Action required. Fuck you. Open my air fryer. Wait, is Chibli here? Chibli, I have $1 billion food idea for us, okay? Everybody likes... Wait, first let's hit a hole in one. What does everybody like? Fresh baked bread, okay? What do very few people want to do? Go through the trouble of making their own bread. It's true. You can do it. Everybody knows it can be done, but it's a little inconvenient, especially if you've never done it before. You need the equipment, right? Wait. Here's my idea, okay? It's not a store that bakes the bread for you and then sells the bread. Those already exist. And this might already exist too, but we'll just do it better. We'll have like a slicker brand or something. What does everybody have in their kitchen? A fucking air fryer, bro. So what do we sell? Frozen food section. We sell little logs of dough that you put in the air fryer, and then in like 6 minutes, it becomes a nice, puffed up, warm roll of bread already, man. Already exists. We're gonna make it slicker. We're going to make the branding slicker. We're going to get synergistic properties with social media micro celebrities, man. It's going to be slicker. Yeah, it's going to be powered by AI insights. They made fun of Thomas Edison when he invented the toilet too, okay? No ideas are ever bad. Get it twisted. Oh. Not quite, not quite. This does look a little bit like a Elon Musk Halloween costume, for sure. Are you interested in watching Mile End Kicks? It's about Montreal in 2010. I'll watch it on one condition. Do they have Spencer Krug in it? Does Spencer Krug make a cameo? He actually might. I'll watch it then. She is the director who also did I Love Movies, right? That movie was good. She did. I know things about cinema. I've seen 100 movies this year. I personally know Wolf Parade. They are not in it and made fun of it. No, you first off, that's literally, they could sue your ass for damaging their brand for that kind of lie, okay? Your dad is not John Wolf Parade. Now, if you told me your dad was, wait, give me some. You told me your dad was the lead singer of Library Voices from Regina, Saskatchewan, I'd be like, okay, I could buy that. But I do not think your dad is Dan Beckner of Handsome Furs and Wolf Parade fame, okay? Does Library Voices have a cameo? Does Obi Jew feature prominently in the movie? Has anyone here ever been to the Hillside Music Festival? What's your favorite The Rapture-inspired electropop band from Guelph, Ontario in the 2010s, and why is it Green Go? Which Hillside? The music festival, bro. Not Hillside Inside in February, okay? I'm talking about the OG. You wouldn't fucking get it, man. You've never seen a show at the Toucan. Come on. You've never won tickets from the university radio station to go see North by Northeast and then be like, I'm not going to fucking Montreal. Are you crazy? I live in Kingston, Ontario. I can't just go to Montreal. And then just like let the tickets expire on the radio station desk instead of ever going to pick them up. It'd be a different story if they gave you like a Greyhound ticket too, but I mean, just the ticket is only, that's half the battle, bro. Hold up. Is Greyhound still around? No, I think they went out of business, but Coach Canada butt fucks them anyway. Anyone here ever take the Coach Canada in Kingston, Ontario? They drop you off, you gotta eat at that fuck-ass Tim Hortons across the street because there's nothing else? There was an incident? You mean when... So I'm gonna assume that you are blithely referring to that one dude who got his head chopped off on the bus by another fella who was having a bit of a mental health crisis. What is crazy to me is, like, I'm not making light of the situation, but everybody acts somehow like it's the bus's fault or the company's fault. Like, what is the driver supposed to do in a situation where a dude takes out like a machete and chops off someone's head? He's like 20 rows in front and he's freaking the fuck out too, man. Like, what is he supposed to do? I don't throw any evil on the bus driver there. Bro was probably getting paid like league minimum. All of a sudden we want him squaring up like unarmed against the dude who just cut off a motherfucker's head? No thanks. Don't give me that, oh, it's his job. Like, if he wants to go hero mode, then that man is an angel. And he is a hero. But at the same time, I don't know, he signed the contract. He's the one wearing the Coach Canada fleece with the logo on it. Like, it is the same as the one where the gorillas are fighting and they say, where's the zookeeper? That is good. Oh. Wait. I gotta. Where's the zookeeper? Is so fucking funny. Oh. Wait, who said that was awesome? That's sick. Oh. Where's the zookeepers? Oh, man. They do fight cool, man. Like, one of them was jumping in place. It was kind of awesome. And also, they both walked away. They seem fine. They're probably friends now. Sometimes fellas just gotta hash it out like that. Am I right, fellas? Well, everybody's laughing until the zookeeper comes in. Yeah, and he's an even bigger gorilla. Exactly. He's like a gorilla that's 4 times as big as the other gorillas. He comes out in those, like, the same gloves as the UFC ref. Break it up! Break it up! Hey! Hey, break it up! Let's get it on! He's always saying, let's get it on. Is that guy still around? Is he still doing the start of the rounds? The dude who says, let's get it on? Big John. Big John McCarthy. Sometimes he says fight. Big John McCarthy. He hasn't been doing it for 15 years. I was watching back in the Tank Abbott days when you could still like gouge people's eyeballs and shit. I should not have been watching that. They had fucking Dao Yuehar doing that? Sorry, I forgot. English chat. Come on, man. Stare, stare. How's the Chinese going? Tai hao le. 我要点米粉。How about that? I was doing soy jack points when I learned Beijing Kaoya. And then you're saying some shit like, Beijing Kaoya, Han Beijing, Ye Han Kao. It's very Beijing and very roasted. Don't say boo hao. I don't know what funny is yet, but don't say whatever. I'm working hard, okay? I had Beijing Kaoya in Beijing last year. It was so good. Yeah, well, I had it twice in Singapore, and I thought it honestly like wasn't all that. I would like genuinely rather have like a spicy chicken sandwich. Just something I like the process of getting this hole in one. I like the process of putting the duck meat in the lotus leaf or whatever, and then putting some green onions in it and a little bit of hoisin sauce, a little bit of the skin as well to go with it. But I mean, part of the problem is like I just don't want that much duck, to be honest with you. Give you like a lot of duck. You really need to be going with some big time eaters to make it worth your while. I didn't say poison sauce, okay? Come on, man. The dev watching this, knowing that I will burn out on this stupid challenge and then never play the full game when it's released. Hey, NL, thanks for playing our game. Let us know if you want us to drop you an email when it comes out. Uh-oh, ha 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 ha. Is that you? Nah, man, I'm doing it to myself. Can't blame you. Mood shifted since I went to pick up my kid. Yeah, I imagine your mood is elevated now that, like, you know, the being you love the most on planet Earth is now right next to you, right? Not like you probably had a bunch of shit that you wanted to do that now is going to be like a lot harder to do. And I'm not talking about like recreational shit. We're talking about like maybe getting a couple of loads of laundry sorted out or something like that. And now it's going to be a lot more difficult to do that. And don't even get me started on the fact that they're out of school now, and then all the camps are like, what? Any other parents in the chat? Why is every day camp a half day, bro? Why is every day camp a half day? So now you got to put your kid in 2 day camps. One that is like 9 a.m. to 12:30 and one that's 12:30 to 3. And you got to drive across town at instantaneous speed. As a teacher with no kids, I love summer vacation. You literally have to say the opposite of that or people are going to hate you. You have to say, actually, we still do work on our summer vacation. Just because we're not at the school, it doesn't mean we're not working. Most of our work actually happens outside of the walls of the school. This is true, but at least it's kid-free. Oh, well, you know what? Fair enough. All joking aside, I do know Dan Beckner very well. I want you to know he thinks you're hilarious, King. I can prove it even. You are experiencing a delusion. You are experiencing a hallucinogenic episode. But if you really know him, if you ever relayed the story to him, I'm going to say it was 2007 or 2008. It might not be a side project to him, because I believe it was him and his partner. So maybe that was like their main squeeze and Wolf Parade was the side project. But to me, it was the side project. Handsome Furs played at a little institution in Kingston, Ontario called the Grad Club. And I got there early. And then I was watching the opening band kind of posted up against the wall. Is really the Grad Club, to know this, to understand this, you have to understand what the venue looks like. The stage is there. And it's a hallway that goes backwards. It's basically like a parlor and a dining room. It's a house. It's a converted house. So I was posted up right here on the wall, watching the opening band. And then some cool looking motherfucker came and stood right in front of me. And he was drinking a Pacifico, which is like, you rich motherfucker. You're drinking a Pacifico. That's an imported beer, and it's 2007, and I'm 19 years old. You motherfucker. And he's like blocking me because he's tall and handsome too. I was like, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Then everyone's clapping because the opening act is done. And then he gets on stage, and it's Dan Beckner. It was the dude he showed up to the venue because he was playing the damn show. He was the dude that I came to see. He just happened to have the misfortune of standing in front of a dude who's shorter than him, and I immediately was like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, for no reason. Never meet your heroes. You didn't know? Well, I'd never seen the back of his head. They didn't post pictures like that on Pitchfork Media, bro. But I was fucking I named that album, if you're still relaying this information, I named that album the number 2 album of 2007, I think. Number 1, don't be mad, I gave it to Sound of Silver, I think. Or maybe Ease, I can't remember. It was something We can't argue that these are amazing albums, okay? But I think number 2, I did give it to the Handsome Furs album. What We Had, is that what it was called? Something like that. Yeez is 2005? No, the fuck it isn't, bro. Yeez is 2007. It leaked early on Oink because somebody at the record label left their fucking FTP unencrypted. You weren't there! That shit leaked in like September 2006 because of an unencrypted FTP, and then officially came out as an album in stores in like January, okay? Sorry, yeah, the vest is taking over. Great album. Oh, shit. Few months off, but spiritually correct. Apparently, it came out November 2006. Sound of Silver was 2007, though. I feel confident in that. And then things went off the rails. I was given Album of the Year to, like, Alopecia by Y and stuff like that. I was like... And it's not a bad album, but I think, I don't know, I was going through a phase. I was going through, like, a post-breakup thing. It's a great album. It's got a certain place in the Anticon oeuvre, but now watch this drive. The indie rock hole-in-one. They said it couldn't be done. Come on, man. Why are you dressed as a sci-fi guard? The vest is for your protection, not for mine, okay? He does, Yoni Wolf does say, I never said I didn't have syphilis, Miss Liss. Does he say, hard like the bricks I pound my fists with? I mean, I'm hard like the bricks that I pound with my fists. I was sitting there in 2008 on my bed with my feet up in the air going, what the fuck? What the fuck? At this point, you need text on the screen explaining the vest. I'm happy to explain the vest to anybody who needs to know. I'll explain it to everybody who asks for it in chat. I have evidence of Dan Beckner glazing you. Okay, listen, first off, this is too masturbatory for me, so I'm uncomfortable doing it on stream. But let him know I'm elevating all the Beckner songs on Apologies for the Queen Mary. I'm moving them all up. I'm moving, give me a second. I'm running through the track list here. I'm moving Fancy Claps way up. I'm moving Shine a Light way up. I'm moving... The album came out in 2005, okay? It's been a while. Fancy Claps was a Spencer song? Forget I said that. I'm moving that one way down. Modern World, of course. I'm not pleased to meet you. I'm fucking not pleased to meet you. That's a bit 20 years in the fucking making. Kevlar streamer. You know, the streets got me stressed something terrible. A future in a maximum state pen is Graham. Hold, hold. Hold. It has a rakish angle. That's bullshit. Can't believe you're still at it. What else will we be doing? Playing Star Wars Monopoly? Heroes versus villains? We got a platinum trophy yesterday. It was peak. I gotta get the lads on it. Kino like that can't stay hidden. Corey was pissed you played it without him. I don't think that's true. He was playing Mecha with the squad yesterday. AOC, Ilyan Omar, with the other members of the squad. Forgot who the. I don't think it's Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's on a different squad. I was gonna say the Squirtle squad, and I thought better of it. Now I can't get like flight reacts out of my head. Marjorie Taylor Greene, green, 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 green. Has he ever done that? He's a clever guy. I think he would have done that by now. We're kind of becoming Ryan Reacts lately with all the YouTube videos. $20.58? No, it's 2020. 25.25? I won't even be alive then. 6 a.m.? Check this out. What did you think about the Portugal-Croatia game yesterday? I didn't watch it. We have to ban VAR. It spawned an interesting discussion in my Discord, which was like, obviously, nobody wants a goal that shouldn't count to count, unless it's your team, in which case you do. But there's also like, there used to be like a certain amount of like almost a fudge factor in officiating that now technology is completely eliminated in the spirit of pursuing some kind of idea of objective truth. So now, was the dude objectively offside? Yeah. But if we're really being objective, does being a nanometer offside objectively make the difference between that goal going in or the goal not going in? No. So it's almost like we had made a handshake agreement as human beings prior to VAR that it was like, if the referee didn't see it, then it likely, and there will be false negatives here, but it likely wasn't so egregious as to have really affected the actual result of the play. But now it's like, we get the we zoom in on the 3D, and you know what? When they bring out the 3D model And I've never been one of these guys before, and I'm not saying this is what they're doing. But I'm like, sometimes they bring out the 3D model, and then people go, oh, look at that, he's over the line. I didn't see them make the fucking model. I don't know if the data that went into the model is any good. You're just telling me, you're saying, source, my ass, we made a model that shows he's offside. Okay, I had no doubt in my mind that you could do that. Of course you could do that. With the power of computers, you could do anything. So I'm supposed to look at this and be like, oh, I implicitly trust this? But I'm not going to care that much till it happens to my team. Oh. I do think it's really hard to be a soccer referee, though. Because there's like times that you just like can't call something. Unless it's the Belgium Senegal game. Then you can call a penalty in the 120th minute or whatever. But otherwise, it's like something that would be a penalty at like minute 8, you can't necessarily be calling it at minute 87. You're deciding the game. You just got to let him go almost no matter how egregious it is. Why don't people tackle with their shoes up all the time anymore? Because when I was watching the World Cup in like 1998, 2002, 10 times a game people were going spikes up, and it was awesome. Because that's how you knew they really fucking wanted it. Game's gone soft. I did laugh when we were watching, I forget what game it was, but where the dude got the VAR red card for covering his mouth during a confrontational moment. Kate was like, what was the red card for? And I said, well, the referee's going to say it. And then the referee came out, after review, number 10, decision is red card, covering mouth in a controversial moment. And I went, what? New rule because of racist footballers. Saved myself by fixing the message real quick. That's probably what you meant to write. Listen, I watch sports. I know they're probably saying some vile stuff. It is really funny, though, to give someone a red card for covering their mouth. Almost as funny as it is to give someone a red card for falling on another dude's ankle when he wasn't even paying attention. Okay? I mean, I'll say it. They got a hit out on him. Thanks for saying it. I didn't even watch the game, to be honest. Well, I watched it when I thought there was a chance the U.S. might lose, but then I turned it off like 2 minutes in. Like, I thought the Bosnian team was supposed to be good. They have a guy who I've heard of. And he can't be that old. Yeah, Edin Dzeko. He's 50 years old. He's 900. You're thinking of Methuselah. Rooting against the U.S. is pathetic. We're obviously going to lose. I'd root against you in everything, basically. Soccer ain't special. It's not like I go into every tournament and I'm like, I'm going to choose who to root for based on like their odds. like some kind of idiot that's like, I just want the favorites in everything to lose and the underdogs in everything to win, like someone with no principles or something. I'm not like other sports fans. I think it would be fun if the underdog won for once. Okay, real original. I go into basically every international tournament hoping to see like people wearing the American flag crying. And honestly, if you win some games, I could find a way to be like good for them. But at the same time, I mean, it is I'm waiting for whom the fucking bell tolls for sure. And it's so fucking fucked up that You guys are having such an awesome year for like international sports competitions. You're fucked up, fucked up president. Because it would be so fucking sweet. Oh, if you fucking shit the bed at the Olympics and you fucking washed out at the group stage in the World Cup, would have been so fucking sweet, man. Fuck you. They won the Super Bowl too? Motherfucker. We also won the NBA. Nope. By geographical latitude, the Knicks are like the second most Canadian team. Raptors obviously further north than New York, but I think New York might be second. Boston? Boston's more north than New York? Really? Then New York City? That doesn't feel right. I'm gonna have to check your math on that one. Portland is more north than Toronto? That strikes me as something that could be true. Because it feels like Toronto is as north as Vancouver, and Vancouver is very close to Portland. So when people from Toronto come to Vancouver, they're like, why isn't the sun going down at 5 p.m.? I'm like, bro, because the sun sets at 10. You've never seen the sun before? We got a different sun out here. Timberwolves are more north? Not really. They spend most of the year in Cancun. Oh. Hi-yo! You guys see the picture of Wayne Gretzky with Jake Paul? I keep my head on tight. I don't want to play till it's night. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. The new Wolf Parade stims are on the table now. Yes. I was even fucking with the Expo 86 album, man. You think I don't like Cavo Sapien? Wait, in Cavo Sapien, he doesn't he go, whoa, oh, 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 oh. I had a vision of a gorilla. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. It was a killer, a killer. He was referencing the stream, bro. Where's the zookeeper? Ran over one of my 3,000 chords here. What did he know? Kaneda! What did you see? 6 minutes? I should probably stop and go pee, which requires taking the vest off, because I got to install the mod for Slay the Spire 2. We get this on Monday. See you in a couple minutes. Sorry, guys, eating some dried mangoes. I gotta install this mod. I'm closing all these tabs. It's a trip down memory lane. There's the TTC Leprechaun front facing, Harry Houdini, Obituary. What else we got in here? You know the TTC Leprechaun VIP, Daniel? Oh, wait, I gotta turn my vest on. Whoa! Can you hear it? Whoa! Oh, damn. Damn, shorty, okay. Connect to a game, please. Games. I'd like to learn more about connecting this to Slay the Spire 2. How to play. Download the mod file. Sure, why not, man? Oh, you wanna run some code on my computer? And I'm supposed to like care? All right, sure. Extract all. Seems like a perfectly trustworthy company. We're gonna copy that. Navigate to the Slay the Spire 2 game folder. Now that's gonna be tough. Steam apps, common, Slay the Spire 2. Inside the game folder, create a new folder named mods /mkdir mods. Copy mod files into mod folder. The files, not the folder itself, the files. Let me see. See, they say files, but then they drag the folder. So this is why I'm glad they put a GIF there. Because sometimes reading the card doesn't explain the card. Slay the Spire 2, mods, Haptics mod DLL. Launch and play Slay the Spire 2. Pair your Haptics device with the B Haptics player. I would like to connect to a game. Start the installed game. Device will be automatically connected. Hello.
Hello.
I think I have it set up.
Okay.
I turned it on. It tried to touch my butt, though.
What? You try to turn it on, but it tried to touch your butt?
I turned it on and went like, whoa, what the? Damn, shorty. Okay.
When you turn it on, didn't it go like...
It did.
It all vibrated all over, right?
Mm-hmm. Everywhere.
What's up, y'all?
Yo.
Hello.
Are you guys being properly vibrated this morning?
Yeah.
Dangerous question.
How aggressive have you guys been with the dial?
I'm setting it at 200% and leaving it at 200%.
Wow.
How would you describe your pain tolerance?
It's not painful. It's not painful. This is enhancing gaming.
Right.
This is not self-harming device.
Because that would be against
Dan Clancy. This is hurting me. And Kate made me do it.
No.
On the yard one time, Slime made a game show. I forget the name, but he made us wear what's the things that electric shock you? Tennis devices.
I think I watched it a little bit.
Yes.
It was to simulate the pain of having a period, right?
Yes, exactly right. Yeah, and he made us put it on our well, yeah. And anyway, he put it to the max on me. And it hurt a lot. But I'm really good at pretending it didn't hurt. But he kept trying to get me to crack, but I didn't want to give it to him. But it hurt a lot. And I still have never told him this. He thinks it didn't hurt me at all.
It's not gonna hurt you. This is enhancing gaming.
I've put it to 0%. I'm not even worried about this.
One second. Whoa! Oh, wait.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I think I got it on. I got it on 200 now.
You just dial it to red, no?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's pink, I guess.
I'm gonna turn mine up to blue. I'm light blue right now.
Light blue. I'm on 200% vibration. I'm actually jailbreaking it to making it to make it more vibrative. Oh, can you hear that?
I thought you were listening to me. Are you hearing mine?
Did y'all say yours so that when the audio plays, it shakes your body?
Wait, how do you do that?
No, it doesn't. It does
Wait,
not
audio
do
to
that
haptic?
either.
Yes. If I play a song, it vibrates throughout the entirety of the song.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I want to do that.
It's persistent.
So like if you play
that?
something from Spotify, it vibrates your whole body right now.
Yeah, I'm listening to Spirit Tracks, Legend of Zelda, Realm Overworld, and it's going crazy on my tummy.
You think it works with Amazon Music?
I don't think
a lot of things don't,
should.
even though it's a big company. A lot of things don't.
I remember I had Amazon Music, and all they had for the first 3 years of their existence was one Charlie Puth album. I listen to it every day.
Let me see if it works.
I can connect this to my stream, and anyone who gives me a donation, I can do it. I don't want that.
Got my dick stuck. It's not.
It's called enhanced money making.
Yeah, it's not. It's not vibrating for me at all. It's not vibrating for me. Do I have to?
Did you enable audio to haptics?
I'm on the settings menu now, but I don't know how to turn it on. I guess.
Oh my god, I do have the audio haptic on.
How did you do that?
Ah, it's vibrating too much. Do not turn it on.
How did you do it? How did you turn it on?
Stop talking. Stop talking.
It seems to be maybe de-hancing her ability to communicate.
Oh shit! They've applied the pop preset.
Did you get it? Because I can't figure out how to turn it off. I think I'm FPS voice mute as my game profile.
This is too much.
Audio to put me on bass, please, and then audio to haptics.
Do you guys hear it?
Audio to haptics on, please.
What do you guys keep saying? Can you hear it? Hear what?
Hear my fist vibrating so crazy.
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh my gosh.
This is bullshit,
it off for
man.
you, Ryan?
It doesn't work for me.
Okay, did you turn on the Haptic player?
Yes, I have Haptic player open. I need to experience this before we.
Okay, and then top left. You know, I'll just show you. And then.
Ooh.
In the screenshot.
Yeah,
on the top left, right underneath, it says audio to haptic.
Yeah.
There is that circular music note thing on.
Yeah,
you click
yeah.
on that.
I got it on. Mine's on pop. Maybe it really doesn't work with Amazon Music.
No, but now for me, it's not about the music. Every time anyone talks, it vibrates.
Wait, if we talk?
Yeah, that's what I'm dying.
Ah.
Yeah, see that went crazy.
Oh, it does work if I set it to pop.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm also on pop, and I'm getting no juice.
Okay. Wait, hold up. You have it to pop. Let's stick together here. And when you go to audio to haptics, it says pop applied in the top left.
Pop applied. Pop applied.
Pop applied, but you don't feel the pop applied.
No. Like I'll try it again.
Underneath it, does it have audio to haptic off or on?
Wait. Turn your meter up.
It's all the way up.
Is it? I'm seeing white.
Yeah, I'm seeing white.
Wait, how do you on my stream?
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
open
looking
your
at your
stream.
stream.
Okay.
And now I'm talking.
It's still white.
God damn it! Thought that was it. And what's your player intensity?
200%.
Oh my gosh! I just turned mine to 200. Oh,
See?
don't hit the ping button.
You like it now? I'm talking. Vibrate.
But I don't think it works for him still.
It doesn't work for me, but I mean the game works for me. When I click a back button in the menu, it goes like. Brr.
Oh wait. What if you close out of the game?
Oh shit! Wait
I'm
a second.
thinking now I'm thinking.
Wait a second.
That's the thing is, you need a thinker in the group, and I want to be that guy in this group.
Everyone can be a thinker.
No,
I still laugh. I'm sorry.
Still not working.
Still
not working.
Still not working, guys. The thinker's out.
Okay, wait.
Oh my god, the ping works. The ping works for sure.
The ping goes crazy.
How about this one? Look at my screenshot. Does it look like this to you?
100% looks
to
exactly the same.
I'm gonna throw out a crazy idea. This idea is gonna blow your damn mind.
Okay.
Close, reopen, boom.
I'll give it a shot.
Check that one out. Just came up with that too. I've been thinking about that one.
The Haptics player is opening.
When Ryan talks, it vibrates lower back. When Ludwig talks, it vibrates like upper half.
Everybody's a little different. That's why you need both.
Guys, I don't think I should be here.
In a Mexican Coke.
I dead ass think it's just Amazon Music is so far behind the times they haven't even made a plugin for the B Haptics haptic gaming vest.
No. Close the Amazon Music. You don't need Amazon Music. You don't need any music. You just need to
it should
open.
just work off audio of your.
Yeah, you just need B Haptic. You just need to have B Haptic player on. That's it. Just B Haptic player on.
Hold up, I figured it out, right? And it's a simple solution.
Okay.
If you go to settings in the top right, audio to haptics, where are you capturing audio from?
Oh,
it needs to
shit.
be the device, the device that captures your audio.
Capturing audio from default output device.
And what's your default? Perhaps it's faulty.
It should be on my headphones. Oh, wait. Say so. Oh.
Yes. Hello? Am I shaking you?
Not shaking me at all.
God damn it.
You guys are not shaking me in the slightest.
Wait, you can turn up audio intensity.
Not shaking me at all.
God, I want to shake you.
Let's see. Maybe Spotify? Nope, they want me to make an account. I don't think that's going to happen.
No, try YouTube. Try YouTube. Just a YouTube video. But the thing is, it should work from my voice. If it works
Yeah, just the voice.
There's a haptic visualizer.
Got my dick stuck in a Mexican Coke.
Sorry to say.
Sad day.
Maybe I'll turn it on, turn it off.
Got my dick.
Talking.
Shaking you with my voice.
Remaining unshaken.
Fuck.
Wait. Say something.
Wait. No, I'm shaking you with my voice.
No,
You're being
it was
shooken
just
by my voice.
calibrating. It was just calibrating.
Stop.
No.
Oh.
Why is yours white and not blue?
Yeah, I will say mine never goes white.
I custom modded mine. Oh, now it says I'm disconnected. Connect.
You have to turn it on from the back, not from the chest. At
Really?
least that's for me, yeah. There's the button on the back, on the side.
For me, I read the user manual and it said you can just turn it on from the button. I'm not wearing it backwards, okay? Also, isn't there an unlock all button in Slay the Spire 2, or am I tweaking?
I think
let me just go down and help you. I think that'll be much easier.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to house music and vibrate for a while. Let me know when y'all ready.
Here, I've reloaded the B Haptics player.
Oh my god, as you're talking, my fast is vibrating. Do you hear it?
Wait, now it says I'm disconnected.
Okay. Connected.
Whoa. Whoa.
Every time you say it, my phone.
Oh, connecting.
Then what is that? It wasn't like that for me. Okay, it's 200. Connecting.
Connecting. You know what? Let me turn off audio to haptics. Disconnected, connecting. Could it be getting confused by the Bluetooth because there's two of us in here?
No, because mine is already connected and it's already vibrating right now.
How much did these vests cost? Okay, would you like to give them an answer?
$500.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought they were like $1,200 each.
No.
This is still expensive. Don't get me wrong.
Mine was so flawless, and yet.
I mean, I will say mine was working totally fine until I turned on audio to haptics. I got too close to the sun.
Keep getting disconnected and then.
I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of like you could probably just find a vest that doesn't even vibrate. That's $500. When I click this, oh no, it didn't vibrate.
Maybe close it and then open it again.
I think it might be a reboot the PC situation too.
So just close the app.
This is like my fourth time closing it. I know how tech support works. The tech support wants to see.
Close it.
I closed it before you came down. There was like 80% of the tech support was before you came down. Tech support wants to see you do it. They want complete compliance. Nope.
Then maybe go to the games tab.
Games tab.
Or go to the home.
Home tab.
Then if you click on that. Would it be connected now?
It says connecting, but when I go like that used to vibrate me. I really think I just restart.
You can do the program close like.
I think I just restart the whole PC and start it back up. I'll be right back, chat.
Classic NL text troubles.
My vest is haunted.
Your vest is haunted?
It's like not connected to the computer, but it just keeps vibrating. It goes like Okay, I've turned it on.
Wait, quick, use the manual guide.
I do have the guide right here. Because now it's just not connected at all. I think it might be like an unpair repair situation.
It Sounds like an unpair repair situation.
Let me see.
It's blinking. Blinking blue is pairing mode.
Is it plugged in?
Not plugged in, but I see where you're going with that one. Do you guys know this is machine washable?
It is, really.
Not the motors, but the the fabric.
That makes more sense. Yeah, you probably that makes sense.
All right, maybe unpair.
Do you know how to unpair it?
I have clicked the unpair button. Now I must discover how to repair, which I'm assuming is a hold button down. Hold to power on. Ah, okay, 1 second, 1 second. Side button on the back controller.
Yeah, you gotta hold it down. I saw your device on my screen.
Just now?
Yeah.
What?
You didn't see that on your screen?
No.
Here, try holding your, well, like under the device, under the devices.
Yeah.
There's a plus icon. Press that. It
Yeah,
says hold to power on scanning.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. And then I see yours.
I do not see mine.
Sounds like they're double connected on Kate's.
No, it's not connected to mine. It's like it's giving me option to connect to his.
It's in the
Do
computer.
you need to update the driver?
I mean, it literally, unless they released a new driver like overnight, because it was working last night. It was suited up last night. I mean, it was suited up until I did the audio to haptics thing, which is a lesson
Let me go
about.
down to help.
Audio jungle. Anyone else calling this your January 6th outfit as well? I'm getting that a lot.
I got a lot of doctor respect today. A lot of you look like you dressed for the job you want. A lot of stuff in that vein.
Oh man. I think I should boot up CS2 audio haptics. Turn my teammates to max. See what happens.
I think you're holding it for too long. You turned it off. Then the dongle is on, right?
It's plugged in.
And blinking blue is scanning?
Pairing mode. Let me unplug and replug the Bluetooth.
Dongle?
Yeah. All right, it's now in a different USB port.
I should turn mine off. That's is.
You think this is the shit Hans Niemann put in his ass?
You know, the troubleshooting is annoying, but at least I'm not pulling it out of my ass and then putting it back in over and over.
Imagine him, bro. It's in his ass, and then someone says you have to repair.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, you're on the wrong Bluetooth frequency, Hans.
Sorry, you're picking up a ham radio. You're gonna feel a crazy amount of vibration soon.
I think that might be our only play to see if maybe if we switch the vests, we're okay. Because really, like, I mean, again, obviously I'm not blaming you guys. But like it was working fine and I was zapping myself. Non-painfully, of course. And then I started fiddling around with this audio to haptics, and now it's disconnected.
Yeah, but this. I think this is all good because I think maybe swap the vest. It works for both because you need the audio haptics on the Vine Boom specifically at 200%. Otherwise, you're not really living.
This is really the whole stream is about the clip.
You don't care about what, like your regent getting hit.
No.
For 7, and you get a slight vibration. Your back left.
Doesn't matter. I am interested to know how they figure out the targeted damage from Slay the Spire. Like if the poison hits you like in the chest and the
yeah,
you know,
right,
like a lot of little
very
attacks.
Straightforward.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yours.
You're connected to mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like on my computer, I can see both of the vests. So I'll see if your Bluetooth is on.
Bluetooth devices.
Double click on the Bluetooth.
Bluetooth on. Connect a new device to Ryan. Wait. Driver error on this UB500 adapter.
Is that the one?
Luckily, the USB Bluetooth dongles are really easy to pull out. They give you like a nanometer of clearance to grab it.
It's not on the vest. Either the software or the. It's the protection. Driver error.
Beep boop. Driver error. There you go. You may need to update or reinstall your Bluetooth drivers, restart your PC, and reinsert the provided dongle.
What do you guys think the provided dongle is?
It's not the same for everybody. Let's put it that way. Driver error. Yeah, because it disappears when you pull it out. Well, I think I might have to handle this on my own. If you guys want to go on without me, please be my guests. I don't think we need to derail 3 streams to fix one driver issue.
I wonder if you want, it can be connected to mine. Then you can still wear it, but any damage that I take will.
But my Bluetooth driver doesn't work, so it's not the best. It's the dongle.
Both of the best can.
Oh, at the same time?
I think so.
All right, let's see. Oh, because I wanted to listen to Mexican Coke on Amazon Music, man. One second, I got to mute in Discord for this part. I said 1,000 times it was working when we even started the segment. And then this motherfucker, this churlish so-and-so, literally didn't test it at all before the start of the stream. Why didn't he test it in the intervening 2 hours? It was working until we pressed one button we'd never pressed before in the software. You got have mercy. Wait. Fully uninstalled. Did it connect to both?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, we're back.
Does it work?
I don't know, because right now Kate has both devices connected to her computer.
All
Oh
part
my
of her
gosh,
plan.
I ran up and down the flight like 5 times. Here, do you want to feel the audio on? Here, Ryan.
Yeah.
Here, Ludwig, talk.
Hey, what up? Hi, am I vibrating
You
you?
feel it?
I am. I can
vibrating you?
indeed feel it.
Now turn that shit up. Let me vibrate.
I think this is I don't have control over my settings anymore. So
Wait,
No.
it's through her PC?
yeah, through her PC.
So you have 2 connected to her PC. I see.
Yeah.
So it's like you're talking to both of us at the same time.
Which I think I'm doing normally, but now through your vibrations as well.
Also, whenever I talk, I vibrate myself.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Now, you have to turn it to 200%, and then Kate, you have to go to your computer and then randomly play the Vine Boom sound effect.
Where's the Vine Boom sound effect?
Usually YouTube or Amazon Music if you're really feeling adventurous.
Oh my gosh.
And don't say you're going to play it. Just play it so it comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, yeah. The THX sound effect, but played in reverse.
Did you feel it, Ryan?
Yeah, it was like, I don't know. I would describe it as like a 0 out of 10 in intensity.
I
right
felt
below
it.
my chest.
You have to go. Okay, hold up. Go to audio to haptics. You have to juice.
Oh
it.
wait. Maybe I'll make it louder. Okay.
No, you could also try
Oh
it to
my
200%.
god! Oh my god! Okay. Yeah,
Did you turn his master
obviously, I
intensity?
felt that one. I felt that one.
I made it too loud.
And now, how do I unlock everything in Slay the Spire so I don't have to be level 1 ironclad?
Wait, it's okay. You can do the clad because Ludwig has everything unlocked, and then I have all the way to Necro.
There is a way to do it. I don't know the way. I just know there is a way. I know that
apparently
sounded like
there's
I
a
had
console
follow-up.
command.
Yes, that's it.
/ unlock all.
Tilde.
Unlock
Tilde.
help. / just unlock all.
Unlock all. That's right.
Does not exist. / unlock.
Oh, no spaces. No spaces.
No spaces. Or a space. A space.
Not a
yeah.
single space.
You need one space.
One single space.
Okay, I've unlocked everything.
Bang.
I'm ready. Kate, you doing okay? Whoa, she boomed me.
You got Von boomed?
I could tell I got boomed out of nowhere.
I'm booming you, and you're not noticing it. It's killing me. When you were typing all the stuff, I was trying to boom you.
Did you turn his to 200%?
Yes.
I'm telling you, my my esthetician, when I was getting my back lasered, she said I have an incredible pain tolerance. So this is like nothing to me. And you can see, look at the light on this thing. It's popping off, bro. Crank it up. You triple it.
Wait, turn your dial. Turn your dial.
I do. It doesn't get any higher.
Oh my gosh.
I keep turning it. Whoa, okay, maybe it gets a little higher. wait.
That was me. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this,
all right, we're gonna add the metal
nothing
spikes
to
next.
me, man. This ain't nothing to me. It's Slay the
hold on,
Spire
so-
2 with the haptic vests. Can we say right off the jump, not sponsored?
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
By which part? The Slay the Spire or the haptic vest?
Either or. I mean, you paid out of pocket for this, right?
Oh, speak for yourself. I got a 50K deal. All right, guys. I want to thank Haptic.
Sorry for all that stuff I said about your software, Be Haptic Player, and the incredible Bluetooth dongle included with the model. I really appreciate that.
W dongle. No, I did pay out of pocket. I bought 2.
You got them both on?
Ryan, did you unlock
I
even
should.
the ascensions or just the characters?
I think I got it all.
It's all.
It's all? Wait, how? Okay. I need help. How do you do the command and stuff?
Okay, you are going to be on your home screen in Slay the Spire 2.
Yep.
Press the tilde key.
What the heck is a tilde key?
The key you use when you extend a laugh in Hangul.
What?
When you're if you were texting and you want to extend.
Oh, okay,
the,
I got
yeah,
it. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
And then you are going to just type unlock space all.
Okay.
And then hit enter.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
I'm sitting here trying to think of how I would explain Tilda.
A little bit like Kate Blanchett, but different in some ways. A little. Someone say she got the swint
squiggly
on.
line. I would be a squiggly line guy. I would.
Okay, I've chosen to join on Lovely Momo. I'm not getting the when you guys are talking. I'm not getting buzzed anymore.
No, I turned that thing off. That was too much.
Also, I'm trying to join on you, and it just says loading over and over.
Are you okay?
Is
What's
Lud in
wrong
there?
with your PC?
I'm in there, yeah. You be the host.
Yeah. You be the host, Ryan.
I join on you, no problem.
All right. I'm going to invite you. It's just one problem after another. I don't think I have Ludwig as a friend on Steam. But maybe he can join off of Kate.
This player you attempted to join is running a version of Slay the Spire 2 that does not match mine.
How could this be possible? I play this game every day.
This is likely because the host is on the Steam branch dev test, but I am on the branch public beta.
Ah.
Oh, you guys are
no,
on the
hold
beta?
on. We're being noobs. This is on us, not him this time. We have to change.
Isn't it easier for one person to change than us two?
Yeah,
why
yeah,
are you guys on the beta branch? You don't play this game.
What do you mean? I play this game.
Let's go bar for bar, hours for hours, right now.
That
You might have us both be combined. I'm at 43.7. What do you got?
What do you got?
It's sounding low.
Quiet.
So you're playing default. Wait, why are you playing default with all those hours? Shouldn't you be playing the public beta?
I got a lot to learn. I'm still teasing stuff out from the director's cut.
Oh, okay. That's
or from the theatrical cut. I don't need the director's commentary.
I'm already on. Yeah, I'm on the director's cut. I watched it first. I'm loving the commentary. Okay, I'm coming in, but OG.
Okay. And don't give me any of
cars
it.
are gonna be imbalanced.
Who's? I thought they removed this guy. Wait, where's this guy?
I will. That will be me. No, I'm gonna first time today.
Oh.
All right, I'm in.
It vibrated because you joined. Burp. Burp. It vibrates when you change character. How do you feel about this?
You're probably nothing because you are not connected.
That's right. That's a good point.
How about this?
Can you invite Ludwig, or can only I invite Ludwig?
Guys, I'm in.
He's in.
He's in.
For some reason, he's not vibrating for me.
Yeah, because you're connected to my PC. Everything I do is connected to you.
What Ascension do you guys like to play on?
I like to play Ascension 10.
Wait, let's go a little bit easy.
Ascension 9,
that's fine.
Yeah. My Ascension button disappeared. I'm sorry. It was there a second ago and now it's gone. What happened to my Ascension? It's a known bug. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking freak out.
I heard they fixed that in the public beta.
I'm going to freak out. I'm actually gonna freak out. What do you mean it's a known bug? If you click it too much, it goes away. Oh my god.
Can you stop clicking it so much then?
Why is it bugs? Launch it. No, I don't want a brief tutorial. Waiting for other players.
Me, I'm necrobinding.
Okay. It's Ascension 10,
all right.
Oh my gosh, lost coffer. They got rid of that.
Did they really?
No, I have no idea.
That would be huge news for a guy like me if they got rid of lost coffer. Oh, that's big. Defend into an evil eye. Whoa! Hey, what'd you do?
I'm doing stuff. I'm
a defy guy.
Great card.
Gotta mark these guys, right?
There's
two.
Well, Ascension 10's kind of like a different beast. It's a happy little guy wearing a fez. Maybe the glasses are like a pince nez, you know? He's got like a little tassel up on the top.
Yeah, like a kind of a 70s enjoyer.
Yeah.
Likes the old school stuff.
I think we can only do two.
There's only shops on the left.
He's right, you know.
There's a lot of shops. Wait, we want to go not left?
Middle, then left.
Yeah, I
Middle,
like
then
middle.
left?
I like middle left here. Oh, in slow mode? Come on, man.
Oh god.
Fix that right off the bat.
I'm gonna take so much here already.
What the heck is
Really?
Ascender's Bane?
Oh, on Ascension 10, you get a curse in your deck automatically.
Wait, what Ascension are you on normally, Kate?
Like, 0?
Wait, so you've never played?
No, I played.
Okay. But 0 is the lowest number. Well,
Okay, I think my highest is actually 2.
I guess that's not true.
Don't worry, guys. I've owned him. Oh, wow, it's rocking my shit right now. Oh, damn.
So you get hit when Kate gets hit.
I get hit when Kate gets hit. That's right.
But he feels it. He feels it.
Yeah. And thank you for reminding me, because I was like, why am I feeling it even though I'm not getting hit? Now, it doesn't just vibrate when you get hit, though. It also vibrates when you rest or I think when you do damage as well.
Yeah, when you do damage is the funny one.
Well, you know, takes one to know one, I guess.
You gotta move your body. Dang.
But that's why I thought there should be like a version of this that taps directly into your spinal cord. So when you get healed, instead of vibrating, it gives you like a jolt of like pleasure or something like that. Like it gives you a wave of euphoria and you go, oh. And then you go, what happened? And then Ludwig goes, then Ludwig goes, I used my healing potion on you because you were about to die or something like that.
I mean, you give like Tesla a few more years. I think that's what
it could be sick, right? It could be sick. Wait, I gotta think. These are tough choices. Oh. And I would be chugging the Estus in Dark Souls if they come out with that.
Just boot
for
up
sure.
Dark Souls and drink Estus.
Oh man.
Doing big damage here?
I'm gonna be throwing so many shivs. Your body's
you're
gonna
going
freaking
shivs?
vibrate non-stop, dude.
It's all right. We'll probably
You're going shivs in multiplayer.
Oh, we'll be dead on the first boss anyway, so it's no big deal. Ooh, ouch.
Guy like me at the helm with all these defies, I think we'll be good.
Yeah, I'm really doing nothing so far. I appreciate everything you guys are doing here. You know, I think if I put like a couple of sticks or a couple of jugs of milk under my vest, at the end of the stream we might have a little cream. Let's put it that way. Oh, my bad.
I think I'm gonna go for the spike
man. Are you
method.
intentionally saying all these?
I'm just saying
Or
how
is
I
it
feel, man.
accidental?
Yeah, who can fault him for that?
I'm just saying how I feel. Anyone got any damage? That's all I got.
Oh.
I got this.
Oh, you know what? Yeah,
I think if we all attack it, we'll die,
too
maybe.
much.
Commit.
I should be a fear guy.
Fear can
Oh,
be
actually,
really
you're doing
good.
crazy Vol, no?
There'll be a little bit of Vuln, for sure. There'll be a little bit of Vuln involved.
Let me be this guy.
Ooh, whatever you took. Great
Good
idea.
one. It's a good one.
The most vibration does come from picking a card up.
See, that's where they could really use the Euphoria dart.
A Euphoria dart injected into your spine directly, and you have a monthly subscription of morphine.
Yes,
It's a great
exactly.
business.
And it costs money. Or make the vest really easy to put on and then really, really hard to take off.
Ooh, aren't we just making what's that show where they go, the anime? Die in the game, you die in real life?
Oh, Sword Art Online.
That's the one.
She knows.
I'm a weeb after all.
That's true.
You still a weeb?
Oh, yeah. She's trying to get me to read a light novel.
That's deep.
Do you remember what it's called?
Give me a second.
Ryan.
I don't remember what it's called. Metaphor.
Oh my god, ReZero.
ReZero.
That's a light novel?
Yes. Wait, you don't even know ReZero, Ludwig?
I've heard of it vaguely.
Me when I haven't
A little
heard of
disappointed.
Oh yeah, ReZero. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah,
He's
that
dead
person's
to
gonna
doom.
die.
Person.
Check that out. I
The
like to
toad
think
pole?
of the horned one as a person.
You call it the toad pole a person now?
Yeah, maybe grows into one.
And we all lived. Look at that.
My
Oh,
HP's
but
not doing so well.
I can't take blood wall
Wait,
because
how are
it'll
you at
hurt me.
15 health? Oh man.
You gotta play some blocks, Kate. You gotta play blocks.
I am playing blocks.
Look, it sounds like Ryan's got to read a light novel, and you got to start playing Slay the Spire too.
Hey, you can't say that. My chat told me that you are worse at this game than me.
And you know what? I might agree had it not been for your 15 health.
Serotonin
Hey,
bomb
15 is
incoming.
more than one.
Serotonin nuke, look out! There you go. How did that feel?
That's huge. Okay. I'm gonna hit this. I guess the morphine wasn't added yet.
No, she's so enraptured right now she can't speak. She's looking like Hugh Jackman at the end of the fountain, but before he gets turned into a tree.
Was I supposed to react to the way that you wanted?
I threw a potion at you. You healed for 20%.
The weird noise that you did.
You healed for 20% of your max HP.
And go like, oh my god.
I mean, hopefully, like that's how we would like for it to feel that way.
That's the reaction every guy wants.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you have a potion?
I do.
What kind of potion?
I have 10 damage to all enemies.
That's on multiplayer. That's honestly like a slap in the face.
Yeah,
that's a joke.
Probably
feels like getting a phone call or something like that with the haptic vest on.
Oh, hold up, we can get rid of this. Let's not take damage here, huh?
Look at that. Oh, that's right. Doom affects them at the end of the turn.
Yeah,
that's right.
It's a shame. It makes it a little ass. Okay, there we go. We got a week. And now we're playing the Slay the Spire.
I have more week.
That's big.
Double the week. I'm down.
Well,
I'm gonna have to turn audio haptics back on.
Is anybody here playing the Ironclad and doing any damage?
You'll scale, all right? We just need to get that. What's the one that gives you strength for every vuln?
Yeah. Muscle up or whatever. We got him. There's some vulnerability.
I can do not a lot. Hold on. All right, hit him with a weak. That's 20. Okay. Okay, are you gonna die perchance?
No.
It just sounds.
Of course not.
Look at that.
9 damage. You got your potion. You could save 20 HP here. 15 HP.
You're right. You're right.
Wow.
Probably worth.
Well,
see, no problem.
No problem. Not even a little scary. Okay.
We like Blur.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Crimson Blur.
He's pretty good at Counter-Strike.
The Crimson Blur.
Yep.
What?
It's true. Don't be mad.
That can be true.
It's true.
No, this is like when a little league baseball player sees like a high school player. You know, they seem better just by comparison.
Comparison to me.
I've seen the nade shot. There's a compilation on YouTube. It has hundreds of thousands of views. It's just called Northern Lying Throwing Grenades.
No way.
And the thumbnail is your face just blown out because
That's
the exposure's
AI,
gone from
man.
flashing yourself.
That's AI.
I don't want to lose HP.
Oh, Dreamcatcher. What a surprise.
8 HP, that's nothing.
We should be playing CS. It would hit different if you were holding an angle and then out of nowhere it was like boom. Like I bet your brain would fill in the gaps to make it feel like you actually like got shot.
It would hurt. You jump, and sometimes you get jump scared in CS2. I don't need to upgrade my attacks.
I do.
That's all you then. Okay, which one you want? You gonna go for? Do you get 3 skills? 3 skills make sense for you, no?
Wait, hold on.
That's true.
Check your skills.
You know, when I was a kid, I read like a creepy pasta.
I do have skills.
That said,
I'll go plating.
They made a 2K football game in like 2004 that had first-person viewing in it. So you could like be the quarterback. And then it was everything. You threw in first person, you got tackled in first person, et cetera, et cetera. I read an article that like they had made look like it came from a medical laboratory that was like, we have tested this on people and they've started to like wake up with bruises and like broken bones, and then they would get like unchecked aggression and rage, and it was basically turning them into like zombies. Like the game was too real. And at that formative age, when I read it, I actually believed it. I was like scared to play the mode.
I mean, that's like that's beautiful marketing. They must have made the copy pasta, no?
Well, you know what? Now you're thinking like a businessman. That's a very good point. I didn't even consider that. But it didn't work on my ass because I was like, I got to stay away. I can't play that mode. I might die.
Yeah, I guess it did have the reverse effect for you. You believe everything as a kid, though.
That's true. As a parent, that's true.
Ooh.
I played RuneScape and someone typed XD and I said, what's that? And they said the greatest
Any
RuneScape player to ever live. And I thought that for years.
But does anyone have damage that could kill the crow? I have energy potion that gives it 2 energy.
Do I have damage to kill the crow? I got nothing. I could use a power potion, but I really got nothing here.
I got nothing. I'm afraid. Out of energy.
That ain't looking good for me.
I ain't looking good for both you guys.
I also learned what oral sex was on BattleNet.
Excuse me?
Someone in BattleNet chat made a joke about oral sex, and I said, what's that? And they said, ask your parents. And I said, no, seriously, what's that? And they wouldn't tell me. And then someone was like, it's with your mouth. And I went, oh, of course.
Oh, oral sex. I read it wrong.
Now I get it. Now I feel stupid. You live in, Kate?
Yeah.
I'll do big damage, but I got nothing after that.
Honestly, if I die, no shame. But if Ryan dies, that's a big shame.
Look, I think we all get through this together. No shame in the game.
I mean, you are the character who blocks, but...
What do you mean I am the character that blocks?
That's kind
You're
of
the character that heals.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
What do you mean, a little bit? You heal every...
I didn't get the card rewards that I... Listen, sometimes you need to sell out in Slay the Spire to get the rewards that you need to stretch a run that loses on the first boss into a run that beats the final boss. I mean, we're out here fighting with each other. This dude took the chosen cheese. He's way off meta.
I did take the chosen cheese.
Oh, it's an elite.
Geez.
Oh, this is bad.
This is not good.
This could work low key. I'll go for it. Okay, an elite. I got some pots for this.
Oh my god, why is it vibrating?
I didn't save anything. I'm 100% gonna die.
You need some more cards?
Yeah.
You blocked crazy. I'm giving you nothing.
Oh, okay,
5,
fine.
boom. Okay, there we go. We'll take one round.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I can save this. And then...
We're thinking.
Oh man, I only have 1 energy left. What do I do? What do I do here?
You could turn up the intensity on the vest a little bit.
Start playing some Vine Booms.
Yeah, I'm about to find out when a character dies, they just get like zapped constantly.
A perma vibrate.
You're gonna be out here like, oh, we gotta bring her back. Oh, please, bring her back.
I think I go.
Oh, where are my blocks at?
I'm gonna be
dude? Where are
talking
my
like
blocks at?
the kids in Talk to Me when they grab the hand. So you don't have to see it. It's not that. It's got a couple good scenes. You don't have to see the whole movie.
You watching any movie through shorts? Have you finally joined the wave?
No, I watched 100 movies on the Peloton this year, and then I haven't seen one since. I'm way behind the times.
What's the last movie you've seen?
Well, the last movie I saw was Toy Story 5.
Oof.
I certify it as a good movie. It gets my seal of approval.
It is a certified good movie.
Movie I saw before that, Toy Story 5. Movie I saw before that, Fresh Kill from 1993.
Well, I'm dead.
No, you live this.
No.
I'm doing the math. You don't live this. Hold up. I have a power potion. Surely this can do something. Yeah, you're dead. Good luck.
It's all right. Friendship. That's cute.
Now, is it hitting you with the perma vibrate?
No, sadly, no.
It did a sad vibration. It was like,
We're also both gonna die here.
0% chance I die. I'm gaming out here.
I mean, like, your attitude is one thing, but the cards are, like, objective.
I'm building stuff up.
There's only so much you can do. Okay, you should be playing the Seinfeld theme in the background right now, so my vest is going like...
Why do you want me to get copyright claimed?
And I try to guess what song it is based off the vibrations.
No, this is a great idea. Now you're innovating.
See, I mean, with necessity's the mother of invention. Yeah, like Death Bandle. Oh man, and maybe some songs probably just hit different, like when you only hear the vibrations.
You know, maybe I can find you something that you might notice.
She's gonna play her own track.
No.
100%.
No.
She has a track?
Oh, she's got tracks.
You got tracks? You got an LP coming out?
No.
She's being demure. You don't need to be demure.
Why is it vibrating? Oh god, it's because you guys are talking.
Oh, audio haptics are back. Oh, now I'm locking in.
Yeah, I gotta get my audio haptics back on.
Okay, guess this music.
All right, it's impossible, but it's shaking me up. I can't deny that it's shaking me up. It's shaking me up something fierce. Is this like Megalovania?
No.
It's just a perma vibrate from the Slay the Spire music. You probably have to turn off the Slay the Spire music.
Oh, that's why.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh, God, yeah. You were playing something that was rocking me. I was getting messed up.
Okay, I got a big hit out. Oh, you got a big hit out.
I lived. I can't believe it. Are you playing a song?
I am.
It's like.
But you kind of got the beat right though.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
actually so freaky.
Because I feel like it's lighter, like up in the chest, and then it goes like the bass is hitting me in the kidneys. Any chance you live here?
Any chance you kill here?
I can't do 50, but I can get him into Doom range.
Yeah, I could live it.
There you go. Godspeed.
Live it easy. Oh, it's just me. Okay. And you guys are back.
We're back.
Nah, man, this run sucks.
This run is some
It's
ass.
really bad.
Yeah. Our chances are slim to none. I've been not showing my... That's tough.
You haven't been showing your screen?
Yeah.
The whole time?
No, for a while, probably. And I ran 7 minutes of ads. Welcome to Twitch, y'all.
We're like half an hour into the run. Oh, man, that's good. That is good stuff.
It's okay. It's Friday. We can be silly.
Oh, man, that's funny. I'm still getting rocked, by the way.
No, I have the voice thing.
Oh,
on.
I'm rocking myself. That's my own voice.
You're rocking yourself right now,
Oh,
dude.
geez,
I do
turn
like
me down.
the idea that your own voice... You can remove voices, too.
Oh.
And have it be just music.
How'd I do that?
It's the FPS haptic feedback one.
Wait, that
If you go to, instead of pop or bass, it's FPS voice mute.
whatever you're doing
okay,
is making me
got it.
hungry.
I think you're just hungry. Wait, okay.
Nothing wrong
Now
with
that
that.
the voice thing is off, here, listen to the music and guess it.
Oh, the music goes crazy in this game.
This is impossible.
Wait, just say out the beats.
Dum, 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 dum.
You got it right. You got it right though.
I don't know. I have no idea what it is. Oh, it's Wii Shop music.
Yeah. You got
Getting
it.
Wii Shop from Only Vibrates?
Imagine.
No! I overreacted to a misclick. Slay the Spire 2, but every time I die, a zucchini goes further in my ass, so you know tomorrow's stream.
That's self-harming, isn't it?
Not with my ass.
I think that it would be very judgmental if they said it was self-harming.
What does Dan Clancy know about my ass?
I really got to fix my own vest because, I mean, before Monday, because I was thinking I might just keep this on for the rest of my streaming career.
Just be the vest guy, really absorb the Doctor Respect.
What? No! Why do you give me smog?
I also told people that it was harvesting the limited amount of electricity that your body gives off ambiently, and then it stores it, and if you tap the button, you can do 1 double jump a day.
Dude.
Imagine, though.
The things I'd give for a double jump.
I mean, and 1 a day, I mean, it's enough that you can... I mean, they're precious, but you can still have some fun with it.
What are you using a double jump on, like, day to day?
Well, I think just, like, getting close to crashing into somebody while walking on the street and then double jumping over them would be awesome.
And then you don't turn around, you keep walking.
Yeah, you just keep walking.
Yeah.
It smogged me.
Or, like, hear me out, jumping off the diving board, pointing down, and then pressing the button to do a really fast dive into the water.
Yep.
Because it would push you in the other direction.
Me, I'm double jumping. I think I'm just going over. I'm going over cars.
Yeah,
I'm skipping the sidewalk.
Would be cool. But you got to make sure there's no car behind the car you're jumping over, unless you got like a double battery.
Can you save up like a week's worth to get like a quadruple jump?
Maybe. It did also get me thinking, like, what if you fell off the top of a building and people were like, ah! And then, like, 6 feet before the bottom, you just tap the button. Boop.
No, this has been studied because this is the elevator theory. If you're falling in an elevator shaft and you jump at the last second, can you live the elevator fall?
I know that they literally, people talk about the Mythbusters episode like they're God. They're not God. Just think about it in your head. Think about it in your head. If the elevator's falling and you jump a nanosecond before it hits the bottom, how would you not live?
I'm telling you, I was convinced. Grant Imahara changed me. I've become one of the Mythbusters truthers.
I think you would live.
I don't know. Sometimes I do, but I think my quads have fallen off.
I think our whole squad's fallen off.
Our squad is some ass. Guys, let's boot up CS2 and just start frying.
Wait, no. You guys were right. This is like the time that I thought if you jump in an airplane, like while it's flying, why don't you fly like 50 meters backwards? It's because you're moving, even though you're falling, like jumping doesn't cancel out all the momentum that you have inherited from the elevator. Okay.
I probably did not feel the crazy vibration.
I felt it, but it's just they gotta crank it up.
Dude, what gets the song?
Okay, try me one more time. It's just not even possible.
It was possible. Okay, hold on. I'll move to the part that it was possible.
Ooh.
A little bit of the kidney.
Yeah, it's hitting the kidneys.
Sing up the rhythm.
Dum 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 dum.
Oh, it's so bad for me.
Dum 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 dum. It's golden by Huntrix.
Nope.
You're my little poo thing. I don't give a hoot if your tooth stank. Is it that one?
This one is hard. This one's hard. It was actually Megalovania because you mentioned it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Megalovania. I think we're looking good. Lud, thanks for carrying, by the way.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I can probably do this for 0 more battles.
Fish ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Does it just work with CS? Although it'll be messed up every time my wife gets shot, I'll feel it. It's kind of like...
Yeah, it'll just work.
Probably how it works in real life, I guess.
Just connect it to your PC.
It doesn't work. My Bluetooth dongle doesn't work.
No, you just need to, when you turn off the PC, you gotta unplug the dongle first.
Are you wired on everything? Like, do you have a wired mouse?
It's hybrid.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It's plugged in right now, but it's a wireless, but I have it plugged in.
So
I can
you
unplug
can
it,
use
though.
the Bluetooth feature of it?
Yes.
Okay.
Bluetooth works on my machine because people saying his motherboard doesn't have Bluetooth. The vest was vibrating before. It was connected.
Okay, can you... How big's your mouse pad?
Big. It's big. It's 1.5 feet by 1 foot.
What?
Is that insane?
It's tiny.
It's not, I mean, it's just for the mouse.
That's bigger than they used to be.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
They used to be like the size of the mouse.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, in the 1500s, it used to be 5'8" on average, or 5'6" or whatever. I'm just saying, now you get a desk, you can get a desk mat.
This is like the kind of desk mat that you would have like if you were using a desk at NPR. Any T-Pain enjoyers know what I'm talking about?
NPR, National Public Radio?
They do a concert series called Tiny Desk.
Tiny Desk. Yeah, okay. Yep.
Don't worry, guys. I'll carry this turn.
I think that'll change your CS2 game forever. You get a bigger mat.
They've tried many different ways to fix me.
What, you are the great unfixable?
And I've given up all hope.
An old dog can learn new tricks. It was on Mythbusters.
Depends on the tricks.
And the dog.
That's true.
Depends a lot on the dog.
That's true.
Take some Vol.
You know, he's learning Mandarin, so.
That's true.
There's something.
Okay.
我要喝苹果汁。我要喝苹果汁。
Why are you not responding, Ludwig?
It's really good.
What? Something funny about a grown man drinking apple juice? It's funny to you when
because your Mandarin is so good.
It's funny to you when a 37-year-old man wants to drink a delicious beverage.
No, you got me beat already.
Well, you've
How are
actually
you
used
studying?
it though, which is like, that's way beyond.
Yeah, but now my wires are crossed.
Well, I mean, you're not in China anymore.
I know, but like I learned Japanese and Chinese and a little of both, and I went to a sushi restaurant. I said "Niyo chutoro," and that
Oh
just
no! Oh no!
That just doesn't fly.
Ah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I know. I can't get my wires uncrossed. I was at the Dodgers game last night, and someone came up because they saw me get a picture. They were Japanese, and they just assumed I was famous, so they wanted a picture. And I said, "Nihonjin desu ka?" And they said, "Oh my God, you're amazing." And then a couple behind me just started ripping Japanese to me.
Oh no!
And I couldn't reply because there was Chinese coming to my brain, and I can't get the wires uncrossed. So I said, "No, no, I don't."
That's a Daijobu desu situation.
Sumimasen, watashi no nihongo wa gomi desu. That's a great line. My Japanese is trash can.
All right, Kate, go. I know you want to say something. Go ahead.
What? No.
I know you want to say
Why?
something in Japanese.
No, not at all.
Let a couple of white guys hanashimasu.
See, now it's pissing me off because I don't know what that means. So now I'm left out of the conversation.
Woman, sweet. I don't know how to say Japanese and Chinese.
Ruguren.
Run it back.
Ruguren. Oh, Ruben, they don't get a gua for some reason. That's right. Forgot about that. So I forgot to play cards.
Well, I will die, but I did as much as I could.
If it makes you feel better, we're all gonna die.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. I actually might make it. My deck's kind of popping off.
Me too. I want to make her feel better. So I'm definitely. I got so much block. I just gotta sit in the backpack here, let you do the damage.
Well, I don't do any damage, so that will be here a minute, but that's okay. That 7 Doom is gonna get him eventually.
7 more.
Doom.
Oh, there's a hit.
Ludwig, I apologize if I brought this up to you before, but how good does it feel when you're like in Japan and you don't know that much Japanese, but you know more than a white guy that you're standing next to? And then you get to drop like a word that he doesn't know, and you farm all the like, oh my God, your Japanese is so good attention from within the group. And then you just don't say anything else so that they don't realize that you don't know anything else.
I think this strat, unfortunately, is
deprecated.
It's a burnt strategy in Japan.
They're not impressed anymore when a white guy speaks Japanese.
They're almost they're sick of it. They're like,
Well,
okay, do your shitty arigato and get out of here. But let me tell you, in China, you say one word and it's like, wow.
You put in
what
the work.
university did you study at for your whole life?
I got one last gift for you, then I'm on my way out.
I'm staying alive here.
I realized that people are like, why are you learning Mandarin? Like, do you have a particular interest in Chinese food? Not really. History, still got a lot to learn. I think it's mostly just because it's the language that gets you maybe like the most attention as a white guy, just for knowing a little bit.
No, it's just that you love the Road to Empress so much.
There is that too.
Are you caught up on that one?
No, I still need to finish the second one. But ever since YouTube changed the creator dashboard to show you estimated revenue per video instead of just the views, it's been less incentivizing to play more Road to Empress.
When you see exactly how much instantly. I'm waiting. I'm supposed to be in that.
That's right. They just got to untangle some uncertainties first.
I genuinely think it could, and I don't know how it'll play, but it could play like the most racist audio ever heard by man. It could be career ruining.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll finish the game. I'll finish the game then. With that little carrot dangling on the end of the stick, I'll finish the game.
They had. Well, I'm not in it yet, but my scene. The whole idea of it was that I was supposed to be a foreign dignitary who obsessed over Chinese culture and language and wanted to impress, one of the characters. And so to do so, I had to do a Chinese poem and a tongue twister in Chinese.
Oh, wow.
That's not looking good.
What they didn't tell me is that there would be no teleprompter.
So you had to remember
Oh my god.
the whole thing.
And bear in mind, this is like an ancient Chinese poem. This would be like remembering Shakespeare in English, but I got to do it in Chinese.
But at least you didn't have to write the poem yourself.
I got that going for me.
Okay. All right, I got it on Ascension 5. We got this one.
Light work.
And then
this
we're gonna
is the real deal.
Then we're gonna put the Ninja Rocks on the vest for next week and run CS2.
I'm
Hey, do you know what Ninja Rocks are, Kate? I assume Ludwig knows.
I thought that was the potion.
It's when you smash a spark plug with a brick, and then the little pieces of the spark plug are like something to do with their surface texture makes them so sharp that if you throw it at a car window, it'll shatter into like a million pieces.
Oh no. Why would you want to do that?
Human skin probably beats it.
No
one's ever tested.
Okay, I don't. He's saying that on his stream. One time I was walking home from Subway in college, and I swear a bunch of motherfuckers from their second floor window poured dish soap on me and my sandwich when I was walking home from the fucking Subway. So they ruined my sandwich and covered me with dish soap. I went back to our university house. We had spark plugs. I smashed them with a brick, and I went back and tried to throw the Ninja Rocks at their window. Because I was so fucking pissed off, but I never hit the window. I threw them a bunch of times and I never made it through, but...
Wait, so like every time you're failing a throw, are you like getting less and less upset?
I was heavily intoxicated, to be clear. Like I was like dangerously intoxicated. This was at like 2 a.m.
Did you get arrested?
No.
For what? Throwing Ninja Rocks?
It's not illegal to play catch outside.
But you might have destroyed something.
They destroyed my sandwich.
Yeah.
I know what you're going to say. Back then, it was only $5. Yeah, but it meant a lot back then. And the sandwich was worth more than $5. That's why we were buying them.
It's crazy the foot long was $5.
It is insane. Damn, I got to think about this. I'll take this one for you.
Slow?
Sorry, I got a good card. So I took Rally Up, which gives you all
Guys, guess what? I got Hurdles Up. All players draw 2 cards.
Huge.
Now we're cooking.
Okay, but I'm a little scared though. I might just defend.
More like Soapway.
I might just defend.
Soapway, that's pretty good. I might have still eaten the sandwich, honestly, for all
Oh,
I
it's
remember.
Huddle. Sorry.
You guys gonna see Minions and Monsters?
Yes. Sorry, I said that way too excited. Yeah, probably.
Wait, are you a huge Minions fan?
This is supposed to be the best one.
No way.
You don't need the block. I'll block.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not even thinking about blocking.
Our kid was watching
I have extra.
Minion compilations yesterday, and I swear she was laughing harder than I've ever heard her laugh in my entire life.
No.
Which gave me a lot to think of. And but honestly, I was watching it and I was like, these guys are pretty funny.
You hear why they have no female minions?
Oh, I don't know this. I don't know this.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you'd have been hip to this. They asked the director, they go, why has there never been a girl minion? And he said, I couldn't imagine a girl dumb enough to be a minion.
Oh, that's performative.
Dang.
I lit him up on my alts.
You know what I would have said?
Yeah, get me there. Okay, Ryan, why no female minions?
Some of the minions you've seen are actually female.
Really?
Yep.
Bob?
Yep, girl named Bob. Why not?
What's her full name? Barbarina?
Could just be Robert. We got ladies named like Doja Cat. So,
The interviewer stood up and clapped.
Yeah.
Guys, are we targeting left or right? Can I say that? It feels like we're doing even on both.
Let God sort them out. You got a preference here? I'm just gonna block.
Let's go for right here.
Ooh, how about draw?
Oh.
Draw, everybody.
Yeah, touche.
Have you seen the other Minions and Despicable Me movies?
The other Minions, like...
Well, there's like 4 Despicable Me's in another Minions movie, I think. Maybe 2?
I actually don't know how many.
This might be the 7th.
Good amount.
This might be the 8th movie.
No, really? Already?
I think the first one came out in like 2008.
That's back when they were stealing the damn moon.
Mm-hmm.
They were on the moon?
They were stealing it.
For Gru.
I think did I see I think I watched the first one. No, I watched the third one where they became zombies. That's
Night of the
right?
Night of the Minion
that's
Dead.
deep.
Night of the Minion Dead. Yeah.
That's the third, right?
It's got to be. I haven't seen that one. I'll say it. I'm a
Ooh.
bit of a fake Minion head.
I mean, the compilation got me pogging up.
You still pogging up?
Oh, still. Why, did I miss something?
Oh, no.
I do like She Did Me Despicable, but my money grew. That's an all-timer.
Timeless.
I do also, as more of an inside joke, but when we did that Champions of Fire mobile game tournament and the host kept flubbing the ad read for Despicable Me Minions Rush on the cell phone, which did not make it to broadcast because it was like rehearsal the day before, but he kept going, featuring all your favorite lovable characters from the Minionverse, including Larry, Sherry, and Carrie. And then they would be
Carrie.
like, we gotta run that back again. And me and Max were in the audience fucking dying laughing. It was like, had to do like at least 8 takes of this like perfect ad read.
A copywriter probably put a lot of time into that.
You know how it is. They're always like, oh, don't talk about like sensitive issues when you're streaming our video game. Don't stop talking about COVID while you're playing our video game. Man, you can't put a muzzle on me. And then that's for effect, I grab the haptic vest dial and crank it. It's like sparks start coming off of it.
Started spamming Vine Boom sound effects.
Yeah.
And you said, I broke these spark plugs outside. Guess what's in my pocket?
Exactly. Break my own webcam. Could be a good clip.
You should have just done like a front roll.
I can't. I gotta practice that first, unfortunately.
I was thinking of the clip. You got the clip on the mind.
Do have the clip on the brain.
You clip farming IRL?
No, not really. I wish I were.
You think of it, but don't do it.
Yeah, most of the time I'm just saying, like, how's your summer so far? It is so crazy that right after this, I'm going to have to go pick up our kid, and there's going to be a bunch of, like, really, really normal adults that are like, how was your day? And I'm not going to say anything about the vest.
Keep the vest on for this one.
I don't think they'll let me. I don't think they'll let me into the facility with the vest on.
What's the vest? Turn the dial, find out.
What's wrong with this? It's totally normal.
If it wasn't me, I wouldn't want them to let in someone wearing this to the facility. So, but you're right. I could double jump over them.
And then what do they do?
We should. If I get like some cycling sunglasses and show up in the vest and these and act like I ran really fast.
I like that. And then you know what? You should top it off by wearing your bicycle bib.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I get to the camp and I hit my watch and I go, 8 seconds. Oh.
There you go.
It's like the movie version of doing push-ups and you go 100.
Oh man.
And then the love of your life walks in.
It could happen. It could happen. Oh. Sorry guys, I gotta remember how to play the game.
Didn't you play like hundreds of hours of this game?
I played
already?
a lot. Not as much as Slay the Spire 1, though.
I never touched Slay the Spire 1. This is my first.
That's the GOAT. I mean, this is better, but that's the GOAT.
Isn't it funny how that works? It can be better, but not the GOAT.
Yeah. No, it's true.
You hear about the Lakers all-white basketball team?
Like for next season or like 100 years ago?
No. They brought it back. It's I guess the 100-year anniversary. They have picked up all white basketball players.
Where
That's
are
why
they
I'm
in the? What does Waj say about that?
Like Waj, he's out.
He's
It's
out
all
too.
shams these days. He's out.
I've seen that guy on American TVs. It really does. From the Canadian perspective, it really does seem like at least 15% of Americans spend all day watching two people do a radio show that's also like a TV show. Like they're speaking in the microphones as if it's the radio, but also it's clearly being filmed for television. And then it'll be like a 3-hour segment on a tweet that someone made.
Yeah, this adds up.
It's a fascinating way to live your life.
We've been watching the World Cup and we left the TV on at the office. And then I saw for the first time in probably 10 years, like morning it was like Fox News in the morning.
It has to be Fox because Fox has the World Cup rights, okay? He didn't self-report.
And no, I switched to Fox.
Okay. From Telemundo to Fox, yeah, okay.
It's crazy what people watch on TV.
Oh, you're telling me, man.
But then I go to Netflix, and nowadays they have podcasts on Netflix. They're switching the game. I played Boggle last night with Cutie for like an hour.
On Netflix?
On Netflix.
They got Boggle on Netflix now.
They got Boggle, and they have an actor in that show you liked, but he does podcasts now.
This could be anybody.
That's hard to guess.
They have like 7.
Oh, yeah, it's a genre. I see.
It's a genre, yeah.
I'm just waiting with bated breath for the next episode of Office Ladies.
They're not still going.
I think they're going to reveal what BJ Novak had for lunch on the day that Ryan started the fire. You don't need to block. I'll block.
Offices are gonna love it. I wish they could make a show like that today.
Then you do attacks and I attack last.
Oh man.
We're actually doing okay.
All it took was dropping 4 Ascensions.
I mean, Ascension 5 is it's a joke, just to be honest. I'm debasing myself a little bit just being here, but it's a little bit below my Slay the Spire station to be playing Ascension 5. Especially because the haptic vest is performance enhancing because it makes you lock in more.
It's been going non-stop on me, and I feel my body puffing.
Is that good?
I don't know. I haven't questioned it yet.
I feel like ours completely stopped.
I'm playing with the music of Slay the Spire.
Oh, that explains it.
You want to back on, Ryan?
Crank it.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh.
You're making yourself vibrate. That should be illegal.
Once was a ship that came to sea. The name of the ship was the Silly Money. And say our way and go. Are you guys getting that? It actually is hitting all the right spots.
It really
The sea
is.
shanty? This is a lower back shanty for sure. So if you're out of movies, what are you watching then?
I've just been playing Slay the Spire 1 on the bike.
That's so foreign.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now he gotta switch up to Mahjong though, because he's actually joining the tournament.
That's true.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
hit him a lot. Hit him a lot and I'll stun him this turn.
Okay.
Use as many
I'll hit him
hits
a
as
lot.
you can.
Okay, I have.
Oh, my bad.
Bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
You put me onto the Peloton Strat.
What's that? You watching movies?
Ignoring the awesome big screen that you paid for, and instead using your tiny phone
to do whatever you want.
Yes.
Because if you use the big screen, you can only do what they want you to do.
And they want you to have a bad time, and your small screen wants you to have a good time.
Exactly.
Is that true? Bad
Guys,
time?
we killed this turn.
Yeah. Hit him with that Vuln, and then
hit him with the Vuln.
Play as many attacks as you can.
Hit him for 42.
Oh.
Hey. Fish is dead.
I feel like it's got to be that.
I would do that. Why not?
Kate, I like when you talk.
I'm coming.
When you talk, it's like a ripple across the upper chest of the suit.
When I talk?
Yeah.
No, when I talk, you should have nothing.
Well,
true. It's probably when I talk.
Is it Ludwig making me feel that way?
Am I rippling you?
Yeah. I think Ludwig is making you feel good.
I'd really like to get this.
I want it. No, wait, I want.
That's you. Because I was gonna wait until you guys were talking, and then I was gonna throw the potion at you and make your suit vibrate a bunch.
With the rock prog.
That's 15 damage.
It is 15
It'd probably be a
damage.
pretty good vibrate.
Oh, I threw away.
It's in the right
I did
hand.
throw away 2 potions for it too. Wait. You've been audited, I'm afraid. You've been Pello audited in my chat. Is this true? Was your last Peloton ride April 12th?
Ooh, can't have that.
It's true. I'm 3 months off the pillow.
I don't even know what that's like.
I have a new baby.
Oh, and what the baby is called Demon Bluff?
It is no. Well, that is one of our babies. That's my no. The real baby is the I can't even think of the name right now. The vibrations actually are
yeah. Flood him.
No, you have to stop talking for a moment. The tonal machine.
Oh, the tonal. You screw it into the wall and yeah.
Yep. I've been using the tonal machine.
Is that the one that you punch?
No, it's like a home workout. You screw it into the wall, and then it's got like cables. It's like Peloton, but for gym.
Yes.
Oh.
I have to turn off the audio. I can't even play the video game.
What's the matter, Lud? Scared you might feel something?
I'm feeling too much. I'm feeling too much.
Honestly,
Give him the low voice.
There's literally
Give him the low voice.
so many things in my life are stacking together to point towards me getting a neurodivergent diagnosis, and the fact that I feel so comfortable just getting inundated with vibrations on my tummy while I'm talking. Like I'm more focused than I've ever been. I feel like this is maybe the trump card amongst them all.
That is crazy.
No, that's not the trump card. You used to walk on your tippy toes.
I still do.
Okay.
Like, you ever read Reddit posts from people that were like, my parents suspected something about me because every time I got home from school, I would just go under the couch cushions and stay in there like a couch sandwich until bedtime. Like, that's how I feel right now. I feel so comfortable.
You feel comfortable.
What they need to do is stop selling this as like enhancing gaming and instead get like some medical contracts that it's like a comfort vest for people who have like
a weighted
proprios.
blanket.
Exactly.
For people who has diverse thoughts.
Well, that's not. So I do have that.
So your
but
son
that's
has diverse
different.
thoughts, and we think he needs to.
If you strike him, I can strike him.
I made him vulnerable for us.
Check this
You
out.
say if you strike him, I can strike him?
That's right. There you go.
That doesn't seem like a good deal.
We can't let him get close. You seen that?
Yeah, have you seen that, Lud?
Yeah, of
It's so
course
good.
I've seen I Can't Let You Get Close.
I might have seen it because you've seen it. You might have seen it, and then someone saw you seeing it, and then they made me see it.
Yeah, that's how it works. We're all. Oh, and now Tim's playing it. Fucking amateur.
Is Tim like your... Tim is for you what the vest is for me? Like he makes you feel normal?
No, it's the opposite. You know Miss Trunchable?
Yeah, from Matilda.
Yeah, he's like my Miss Trunchable.
He's throwing you in the chokey?
Yep, throws me in the chokey. But, you know, you need the kids to go to the chokey, otherwise they get out of line.
Kate, that butt hits so hard.
The butt?
When he said butt, it like rattled my rib cage. He was like a skeleton playing the xylophone.
Where do I hit?
It's right in the solar plexus.
You're like middle?
Yeah.
I'm middle?
Yeah.
Okay, let me turn on. Let me see where you guys hit.
I'm not hitting anything
myself,
anymore.
right?
I must be like higher up, right? Top half?
Oh no, I think I did the Ryan.
No! Well, if your vest breaks...
It doesn't vibrate.
That, well, now we're just playing the greatest game of all time, of which there's no point.
It's okay. I feel your voice, Ryan, and everyone else's as well.
How did I do that?
When you go into the software, and you look at the device, does it say disconnected or like a constant reconnecting?
It says connecting ...
Oh my god. Oh, thank God this happened in Ludwig, so everyone knows it's not just me. I mean, on one hand, I feel bad for you, of course, that sucks. But on the other hand, this is huge for me.
Bob. No, I can't let this be true. I need him to be technically illiterate. And it's back. I pressed it.
Wait.
Nope. Yeah, we're back.
Oh shit, he fixed it. He fixed it in like a second too.
Yeah, they'll turn it on, turn it off technique.
Just hook you up to Kate's as well.
Yeah. Just come over.
We just got 3. Okay.
Wait. 3. That's a good one. 3.
You gotta go.
Okay. Let me turn off the audio.
Yeah, that's it. That's the lower back. It's actually like a good massage, actually.
It's
I like
not too bad. If every one of the motors was replaced with like a $700 Theragun, I mean, you could tenderize yourself pretty good.
Okay, hit me with the line.
Retief Goosen with the putt.
That's high. That wasn't my breast. That was high.
Really? To win the game, Retief Goosen.
Yeah, that's upper chest. Like
that
the
was
higher.
bad. You hit my back there, though. I feel like hitting the
hit
back
my kidney.
is when
I like it
basic.
when someone hits my kidney.
Your Uber's here. Your Uber. Your.
Dude, oh my god.
Now,
if only everybody in chat was hooked up to Kate's computer too, so you could feel what we're feeling.
I bet to that we sound so stupid.
That's the ultimate version, is you hook everyone in chat up to it.
Well,
oh my god.
Ludwig, did you see when you boot up the software? There are like stream elements that can hook into the software. So when people like donate or subscribe, it could do something to your haptic vest.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's all a game.
Wait, someone's getting some good vibrations over there. I can hear it on the mic.
You can hear, I'm playing Otherworld from Final Fantasy X. It is just a vibration. That's all. There's nothing else happening except for me jiggling. I need the overlay to pop up. I need to attach spikes to this, is what I realized.
No. Then you cannot monetize.
Wait, why?
Because it's self-harming.
Self-harm, yeah. Damn, he's going off over there. He sounds like he's on Howard
Is the vibrating
Stern.
really picking up through?
He's on the Sibian, man.
Wait, you didn't get the B-Haptic Sibian machine? I have the visual indicator for chat.
Oh, shit. I'm so happy that you told me these were not $1,200 each as well.
You thought it was $1,200.
I thought they were $1,200 a vest. So I was like, I gotta start wearing it out.
Well, I mean, you did start wearing it since this morning.
I did start my stream wearing it. I've been wearing it all day. Just because one guy said it would be too hot. Fuck you.
Really?
You don't know me.
It's breezy. So how did the two Korean guys get away with it if you can't sell? Oh, it's just like a Twitch thing?
No, it's YouTube and Twitch. So probably they couldn't. They couldn't monetize their videos, I'm sure.
Oh, that's fine. You play Mecha Chameleon, it covers 2 videos.
It's a good point. Right?
I had to think about it for 1 second.
Guys, we're not gonna finish this run.
No.
We're gonna
but
finish
if we
that.
beat one boss, I'm not too disappointed with us.
We got the purpose of the stream has been fulfilled.
Wait, was my dream true?
What was your dream?
What's your dream?
I had a dream they changed the name of Mecha Chameleon to Mucha Chameleon because people couldn't pronounce it correctly. No, it was fake.
I don't know. I guess I don't subscribe to like Mecha Chameleon daily. So I wouldn't know.
Mecha.
Mecha.
Well, I remember the last movie I saw before Toy Story 5. It's an excellent Chinese animated movie.
Ninja 2?
No, I don't even think that one's that good. Journey to the West. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, Journey to the West.
Have you seen it?
No. In fact, I was actually excited because I've been watching a lot of movies that were in Chinese, and I was like, oh, learning Mandarin is going to really help me out. Then I realized every single one of them is in Cantonese. They're all in Cantonese.
The setting wrong.
What do you mean?
Wait. They're all in Cantonese.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have the option to change the
No,
audio.
I mean like the native language of the film is in Cantonese.
No, but you should be able to
no, that
change
makes
it because
sense.
that's why.
I'm not gonna watch In the Mood for Love in Cantonese dubbed into Mandarin with English subtitles.
not
It's
like
just
that,
it's
but
crazy.
Majority of Chinese medias, the actors and actresses, they don't actually record their voices on stage.
Well, this is some I'm not besmirching the Chinese film industry, but we're talking about some serious auteurs here. We're talking about Wong Kar-wai. We're talking about Sammo Hung. We're not talking about a new Fan Bingbing version of the Meg 3 just came out. Okay, we're talking about some serious
In that case,
Kino.
it might not. If it's old, then maybe not.
It's not old. It came out in 2001.
Look, I have a great one for you. It's Nobody 2025 film, animated in Mandarin Chinese, not Cantonese.
Bob Odenkirk is John Wick. They messed with his family, and now they're gonna pay.
He didn't do that bad in it either.
And they made another one, I think, where he like goes to the beach, and they messed with the wrong vacationer. I'll tell you what.
Vibration makes you feel comfortable.
I feel so good. I honestly feel like
so crazy.
I feel like a normal human being. Like I'm honestly going.
Feel like I can't think.
Are you ready for this? I'm not sure which actor you're talking about. No, I can picture his face. I just don't know his name. I think it's fixing me. I think the vibration, it's vibrating me back to normal.
Is that how you talk with
I'm like, I'm depersonalizing.
You're becoming normal.
Yeah.
Then you're becoming like less funny.
It's killing him. I'm not waking this dude up. You guys are gonna break your damn swords.
All right, I will not wake him up either.
Say, have you guys seen the new episode of Love Island? Who the fuck said that?
What?
Who the hell said
you,
that?
Are you doing like a stand-up now?
Well, kind of, yeah.
This is the first time I have to turn it down.
It's literally does not bother me at all. I could sleep through this.
That's crazy.
Maybe you should just wear it all the time.
I'm starting to think that might be the move.
It is enhancing you, actually. Imagine you're hooked up and playing your dolls.
Oh, with the dolls, not like with dolls.
No, dolls.
I mean, I would say I'd probably be like, wow, the connections is really hard today. I'd probably become one of those people who is like, you're like, really? Why is the most popular search trend today Wordle answer? I think I would be like, oh, I get it now.
A Norman.
Mm-hmm. And there's nothing wrong with that, probably.
I thought about throwing the stone potion to you, Ryan.
It just makes me, it's literally a buff.
I thought about it.
I sit here and I'll tell you with full honesty, I feel like I am parking in a packed Costco, and the radio is turned to it's like the loudest it can possibly be.
You're
and
overstimulated.
Down.
Yeah, you're overstimulated.
And there's somebody waving their hands outside the car. And I don't know what it
Banging
means.
on the
I don't know if
window.
that's for me.
I think that's normal because that's how I feel too.
Well, you know what's crazy? You know why? Because what you and the rest of you don't understand about being a guy like me is that's what is normal to us. That's what normal life feels like.
To diverse guys.
Yeah, exactly. The guys who are ambiguously neurodivergent because we haven't gotten the results yet.
When do you get the results?
I haven't done the test yet. I imagine you probably have to do the test first, and then after that.
Yeah. That adds up.
Well, that makes sense. I think it's more about the sound of the vibration than actual vibration. Just going like zzzz, zzzz, zzzz in my ear.
Like a little
Mine's a
mosquito.
vibration for sure. I have to wait for it to end to form my thought, then I can say it.
It's like a speech jammer.
Yes.
That's crazy. You guys are weird.
Walks away on his tiptoes.
Oh, but for real. It's great being a parent too, because sometimes I'll pick my kid up from something, and then like another 5-year-old will be like, "Why are you walking on your tippy toes?" And I gotta be like,
"Oh no.
How am I gonna?" It just feels more comfortable for me that way. And also, you shouldn't ask strangers questions like that.
Do you have crazy calves?
Yeah.
He does.
Librarian, pull up the video of helping them move the mahjong table.
Dude, that thing actually has so many views. It's actually disgusting.
What is this?
I am disgusted by the internet. I think it actually has like 100,000 views just. And then it was my stream and has nothing to do with Ryan's cows, and now it's everything about the cows.
I will say, by the way, Ludwig did see me in person, but I was wearing boot cut that day. They were oversized, so there's no way he could have known. It's not his fault.
I mean, even if it's boot cut, isn't it just like a skinny jeans?
Well, boot cut is a little bit of like a slim boot for a guy like me, but.
Yeah, it's like it's already. I have never seen you wearing like baggy jeans. It's always becomes like a skinny jeans.
It has 150,000 views.
Dude! Oh my god.
That's really funny.
I should have worn, you know, nice outfit. And then maybe I will get 1 or 2 comments about my legs instead of me wearing like sweatpants.
Somebody walked in, I almost killed myself. I couldn't handle it.
There's no coming back from that.
I couldn't. I was panicking.
Oh,
I'm about to get hit crazy. What do you mean I'm doing 3?
Yeah, he's taking away all our strength, but check this out. If we live through this turn, he's dead. Wait, I'm 100% gonna die to Doom. My own Doom.
I have 10 HP. Do I live this? I did the math. No.
Oh no, is everyone gonna die?
If you don't die, we're good.
No, I'm gonna die. You're gonna live, Kate. You're gonna live. Oh, I'm gonna live too. Look at that.
Hero.
Woo.
All right, let's watch this clip. It's really just a picture of you picking up a table. Wow, my God.
We out here doing the most.
Jeez, you even lift on your tippy toes.
Mm-hmm.
Your
I don't know.
deadlift form has to be insane.
I can't get lower. The only way I can get down on my heels in like a standing position with my knees bent is literally with a squat bar on my back with weight on it. Then it gives me just enough resistance to make me get lower. But if I have no weight on my shoulders, I can't get lower.
He's watching it on his stream.
It looks like you have implants in your calves.
That's just what they're like, man.
That was great. I'm flabbergasted. You got 2 melons in there.
They're almost like it's too much. But there's nothing you could do about it.
Show off.
Oh, this was interesting. This was
I took it off. Guys, can I come clean? I took it off.
Just now.
Took off the vest?
Yes.
It's really that bothersome?
I think it's my nervous system, because I have it on for every sound effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
You must too, though.
Yeah.
It's just another.
It's killing me.
Bro, this is just what it's like to be at the mall.
Oh my gosh. I would hate the mall.
Now you're getting it.
I think he's
hate the mall.
actually making it up. I think
Hate
he's
the
making it
mall,
up.
but for some reason, obsessed with Disneyland. Which is very, very interesting. No, not you, not you.
You.
No, I was just making it's a genre of joke, I suppose.
I see.
Well, I guess I'll take it off too. Time to go back to being fucked up. This was fun. It's nice to feel like a normal person for a little bit.
Bring it with you. Bring it with you for the day.
Yeah, bring it with you, Ryan.
Keep it on. See how you feel.
I'll sing the song so that the vest will keep on vibrating for you.
I can't.
Are you sweaty under yours?
Not at all.
Not me.
Like drier than normal.
Yeah, drier than I've ever been.
Are you sweaty?
I'm sweaty.
Holy cow! Maybe because it's hot.
The only time I've ever felt like this is when I got a tattoo.
Damn, maybe I should get tatted up.
You might love the process of a tattoo. You would also look crazy with a sleeve. You would change lives.
There's a lot of people rocking that look around here. And down there, I assume.
Dude, Ryan cannot have tattoos. He's already getting side-eyed from the officers at the airport.
That's true. Yeah, the RCMP doesn't like me.
I actually have to save him, or
they don't like me.
Would get.
You're getting pulled aside.
I'm getting pulled aside on the flights to Japan.
Wow.
Like almost all the time.
Wait, by Canadian equivalent of TSA?
The Canadian equivalent of the FBI.
Yeah.
Are FBI's people supposed to be secret? They're just sitting there?
It's our Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Well, I don't know
Are they
why,
mounted
but
in the airport?
Two times I've flown to Japan, and there's been officers at the gate that are like, "We just want to ask you some questions."
And then I have to help him. He's like, he's my husband. We're together. And then the officers they just go, all right. You got an Asian wife. You can go.
They literally might just be fans.
It's possible.
That's not the look that you were giving them. When you were called over, the face that you were having was not. It was 100% panic.
You should have had the vest on.
Yeah.
Then they'd ask you a lot more questions. You get on the plane with that vest, the dial starts spinning in colors.
Oh, man.
I'm listening to Megalovania.
Oh, shit. Well, this was good. What do you want to do with these vests, Kate?
The possibility is limitless, in my opinion.
I'll reboot this weekend, and then my driver will work. I mean, you got to at least run it on CS2.
Look, that's the real solution.
I mean,
we got to start putting in...
No, I think more fun in Minecraft, more so than CS.
I would get too
in my
scared.
opinion.
No, because you want to get shot. You want to get shot and feel where you got shot.
Yes, exactly.
But what if I shoot you?
Well, then
that'd be fine.
Yeah.
But in Minecraft.
Plus, as we've already established, if I put my vest on, I'd get a lot worse in Minecraft.
Worse
Oh my
or better?
God, what if you put the vest on in CS2 and you can actually shoot somebody?
Could you imagine?
Wait, that's not nice, Ludwig. You can't say that.
Huh? No, I've watched him play. I can say
it. Could you imagine, though?
With the op in his hands, he's electric.
Oh, man.
Yeah, CS2 would go crazy. I'm adding spikes to mine.
Do it, and then if you don't get banned, maybe we'll do that too.
Dan Clancy be damned.
If you don't get banned. I think on YouTube, you will not get banned. You just won't be able to monetize the video.
I don't think you'd get banned. And to be absolutely safe, I put spikes in it and I play while driving, and then I'm for sure not getting banned. And I'll be chill.
Oh, no.
All right, well, I'm out of here. This was a one-of-a-kind, unique experience, without a doubt.
Guys, I'll come clean to you. This is horrible for me. I still feel like my brain's buzzing.
I loved it, and I love it even more because you don't like it at all.
Oh.
Because you don't appreciate it, I appreciate it even more.
No, that makes sense to me.
And you're okay with that?
It's like Amelie.
I haven't seen that one.
And that's why I like it even more.
Chibli, can you
we gotta
translate
get
for me?
Squeaks in it too.
He literally dodged because he was scared.
I think he actually got his vest though.
He'll do the CS2 one. He would love to.
Imagine.
We will do, but then the thing is, I would like it if my enemy wears the vest. You know what I mean? So that they feel the pain whenever I shoot them. Not me getting shot.
So you're saying we need to buy 6 more vests. So we can do 5v5 with the modded vests on, and there's another win condition because the team could just resign if the players if they take too much damage. They could be I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, once you unzip the vest, then you're out.
So we set up a 5v5 in-house with all your enemies, and then we have them. Yeah, that works.
We'll do CS next.
Okay.
All right, later.
Peace out, y'all.
See you.
Nah, man, she thinks she Ronaldo. Ronaldo does that when he scores a goal. He goes, "See you." Anyway, I'm gonna go eat lunch before I have to pick my kid up from her activity. I will send you over to my wife's stream, and I will be back on Monday. Crazy segment at the end. Honestly, the vest felt good, man. And I also feel good that I took it off. Like, I do feel lighter now. I feel like I had a little massage. Good night.